I got distracted looking at things, and it had already been 10 minutes that I pressed the go live button. Fixie the Fixer, and you're here to be my friend. Can you be my friend? You can be my acquaintance. I don't think you just immediately become my friend. That's a big step. I have very few friends. I have many acquaintances. I do believe that the term friend is overused. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or maybe people are just more willing to shove out the word friend. I ain't your friend, pal. I don't mean to say this in like a negative way, but I think people need to stop saying friend for every person they know. I'm almost ready, chat. I'm mentally preparing myself. It is really hot here today, and I didn't want to not stream, even though I feel like absolute garbage. Give me one more minute and we'll get started. You have like 3 friends? Yeah. I have very few friends. I don't even know if I have a quantifiable number. I don't know where I draw the line. I usually do the whole call everybody my friend just to not cause issue or confusion or anything, but deep down, most people are acquaintances. All right, let's hop into this. We are going to start today with I think we do Zelda first instead of Super Mario World. Actually, let's do Super Mario World first. We might get lucky and find like something good for Zelda. Like, I'm trying to think. Ladder would be cool. There's not really much for Zelda. I mean, ladder is good because it opens up a lot of dungeons. I mean, Mario shouldn't be able to go far. Let's just knock it out, get it over with, get the early game checks out of the way. I've been doing a lot of like looking around at Linux stuff. Did I get mushroom? But yeah, I think I don't have anything much. Like even mushroom doesn't even do anything really. Just run, and run doesn't do anything either. So really, I just have up to when I start having to get to secret exits. I've been looking at Linux stuff lately because I do think that after my Windows 10 PC is done, my next PC is going to be Linux. I was reading some early stuff that apparently Windows 12 is coming out, and you know it's only going to get worse and worse. Like Windows 11 is bad. Windows 10 was getting bad. Windows 12 is only going to be worse. It's not looking good for Windows. And I just think that more like I think more and more people are gonna start pushing Linux compatibility. If they push a subscription to Windows like that, that's gonna be huge for people just being like, you know what, just give me Linux. And Linux, more and more distros are pushing more Windows like compatibility, not compatibility, but like similarities, comfort. So people are just they're gonna be better with it. Oh, I need to patch this. That's what it is. I was looking for the AP world file, but I forgot I'm still using Waffle. Hello, patch this please. Thank you. You don't want AI features in your OS? I don't. I actually on Firefox now, if I search something like, I don't know, give me something to search. I can't think of anything. I'm too on the spot. I don't want to. Windows 12. I have the AI thing completely turned off. I don't get it anymore. Well, I think it still shows up. It just, I block it, so I don't see it because I got too used to seeing that and quoting it, and it's not right a lot sometimes. So I just make myself look like an idiot. Now I just go down and read where the information comes from, and I have to read more, but at least I'm more informed. But yeah, I'm not too thrilled. I've never been thrilled with Windows 11. I am and with Linux becoming more and more supported thanks to people just using it for a long time, and partial thanks to Steam, like there's becoming less and less reason to have to stick to Windows. I've actually been thinking about swapping to AMD just completely. Like, I don't know how much they've been going in on the AI for their GPUs. I don't usually look at their GPUs. But I know AMD works with Linux better just from being more open source than Nvidia. I already want to swap to an AMD CPU. So I really don't. I might as well just go all in, you know, just go full AMD. Generating fake frames, like I was okay with it at first in practice, but when companies started having, like, it just felt like people were making shittier and shittier optimized games, and like, the AI will fix it, and it's like, no, just optimize your game better. That's been my big issue. I'm not inherently against these tools for helping out, if they're for helping out. Oh, we got Yoshi too, but they're not for helping out. They're band-aid fixes for things that people are just doing a shitty job at. I don't even know what people are even pushing in their games, because I thought I turned midways off as a check. I thought I just had them on as a check, not as a have to find them. You played that MMO demo game? That was probably UT5? No. Did I? What game? Yeah, I do. Put a notepad. Good call, good call. But yeah, Forever. That game ran a lot better single player. SMW midways are still a check. Oh, unlock? Question mark? Forever seemed like a good game in the little bit I played in it. It seemed like a game that I wanted to like, but it was so incredibly unoptimized. That it wasn't fun. Like I said, I did eventually go back and to play it on single player mode, and it ran great. So I don't know what they screwed up. I think another issue with games and probably not running well is people using AI to program their game in the first place. They have a bunch of spaghetti code. It's gonna be a rough time for gaming, having to sift through all the trash. Yo, Gorgon Eye Red? That's actually really good for Astaon's early game. Also a Go mode item. One of the 4 things we need. So in the speedrun, I think you just go like this. You go whoop, whoop, and you don't die. It is going to be a rough time in a lot of industries. One day I'll be good enough. I'm pretty sure in the speedrun you just start here. And you jump onto that, onto this box here. And as soon as you get P speed, and then you jump up to this thing. But yeah, block checks are off completely. The reason why I stuck with spicy Mycena waffles is because I actually like that Yoshi wasn't just a replacement for grab. So you still have to get 2 Yoshis to get grab. But Yoshi effectively replacing carry felt cheap to me. That's why I like this version of it. Like, Yoshi is already good and unlocks a few things. Oh, I do have this midway. Why'd the other one not have the midway? That's weird. Now I don't know what happened. So apparently it is correct. I didn't think I found the midways though. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have never unlocked midways. So it's nothing I never found it. So it was unlocked. Oh, we had our climb in this game. Climb was here. That's crazy. I've been trying to make very small strides in the self-care world. Trying to do the fake it till you make it. In the land of the Great Depression, that is my brain. So I've been cleaning my ears out. Who knows the last time I've done that. And while I have really good hearing, my right ear sometimes goes deaf from being gross. My left ear has always been good. But now my right ear is completely cleansed. My left ear is partially cleansed. King's brand? Holy crap, SMW. What the hell? Oh wait, the King's brand isn't what I think it was. My brain was thinking King Fragment. There's too many things that are related to kings in that game. There's King's Idol, which I think are just money. There's King Fragment, which is what I thought I got, and King's brand, which just unlocks a singular check. Oh wait, no, King's brand unlocks the abyss, right? That's what you need to actually get down into the abyss. I mean, still a pretty solid get, but anyway, I've been looking at Linux distros for potentially moving away from Windows. I'm nowhere near being able to afford a new PC, but when I do, I might go full AMD, jump on over to Linux, shed my Windows life, bathe in the glory of the great, I don't really know what I'm gonna say. I tried talking it up too much and then I stepped on myself. Confused my own brain. Hopefully my PC still got a decent amount of life in it. I built it when I got my 3080, 3090. And I mainly play indie games. Can you install Linux on your phone? I have no idea. I've never had trouble with my phone though. I swapped to Android a while ago. I think I swapped when I don't remember which Google Pixel I had first. I think it was 2. I think I swapped to Google when they were on the Pixel 2. Can't remember. Now I have a 6. And I have no intentions of changing it. I use my phone so little, like, if my phone ever dies, I'm just gonna get whatever cheap budget option exists at the time. My family was saying that on our phone plan, there's like a really good deal for trade-ins for our current phones. Like they got quite a bit for their Apple trade-ins, so if I could get like a good trade-in price for my phone, I would upgrade. But I think Android has a lot of options for customizing your phone if that's what you want to do. The thing is, Sakura, I think the more people that swap over to Linux, the more popular it becomes, the better optimized it becomes, because people, if there's a market there for it, then companies will do better to, well, I would hope companies would do better with it. Then, I mean, then again, people will just do better with it. The more people that are on Linux, the more people there are to make it work better. That guy hit me? That's crazy. Oh wait, I don't have carry. If this is a free one. It is a free one. I only made 3 of them. I think there's... I don't remember how many there are. Red exits. Or key exits, rather. I'm pretty sure I made 3 out of however many there are into orbs. Just to spice it up a bit. Yeah, I'm just not sure how many there are total. Like 12-ish maybe? I don't think I can get that up there necessarily. I could have with a Yoshi. But it's not an important item from the dragon coins here. Something to keep in mind is the game does not track if I've checked the midway or not. Strike of the Ninja to Messenger. I don't even know. I don't want to be big for this. I don't know what Strike of the Ninja is. I need to look up what all the abilities do in Messenger. There's not enough dragon coins to get them all, unless Mycena Waffles changes it. I should go back in that first level and get it. That'd be just my luck that it was something really important and we'd be looking for it forever. If we don't check it, it'll be something. It's Schrodinger's midway. If we don't check it, I don't even think that's correct. Not Schrodinger's. It's just the magical midway where it's going to be something super important if we don't check it, and if we do check it, it's just going to be some trash item. Maybe I'll plug my AC in. I always get yelled at for not using it. When I complain about how hot it is and how unwell it makes me, maybe I just plug it in and use it. Okay, that's a keyhole. The question I always get when I complain about how unwell I feel on a day that it's hot is, did you turn your AC on? Like, nope. No, I didn't. I know it costs money, that's why I don't do it, I feel bad. Immediately forgot to go and check the midway that we just talked about. Ooh, that's an orb. We can go down there. Chat, close your eyes for 1 second. Oops, I messed up. Not only did I kill Yoshi, but I failed doing what I killed Yoshi to do. Getting sick does cost money, but I don't get like doctor sick from being hot. I just get nauseous. Well, I guess it could potentially cost me money. More money. Because if I'm not streaming, obviously I'm not making money. Which place has the closest Yoshi? The 3 rotate traps? Definitely worth it. I mean, I guess I could have just used an inventory Yoshi if I have a decent amount. 3. This level has a Yoshi in it as well. Shade Soul. I thought I was gonna land on that thing. I didn't mean to fall down there, that's for sure. I need to look into Mario Multiverse. Actually, I'm gonna check it. Let me open up a tab right now. I want to check it out. Maybe do a stream with it. I gotta get a stream in with it before they shut it down. You guys know how Nintendo is. Lurian? That is actually a good one. Probably already working on it. True. I think they have a public beta for it. I don't need to come down here anymore. I'm not doing any kind of block sanity. But yeah, like I said before, I saw a Simple Flips video. Yeah, I know. That's what I was referring to as well. Where he covered it, and it looked pretty neat. I think that my biggest issue with it is going to be that they use the individual physics for every game. So SMB1 has that absolutely horrendous SMB1 physics. Somewhat of a unpopular opinion, I suppose, at least in the ROM hacking community. I actually really like Super Mario Maker's physics compared to SMW's. Like, I don't like, this is fine, but I actually like having a little weight in my run and having to slowly slow down. And I don't like the instant stop. Soul of Bat. Okay, SMW is loaded, dude. Soul of Bat is really good. That opens up pretty much infinite verticality. One thing I do like better about... Oops, I was reading chat. I was going to ditch this for Zelda. Zelda has so many more checks, dude, usually. Because you can't turn off forcing a weapon in Zelda. I would love to. So you're guaranteed to get something to kill enemies at the beginning. You can make it be further in, but honestly, that just felt silly to me to have to just walk further to get the same thing. So the starter cave is always going to have a weapon to help you fight. It's either going to be one of the 3 swords. It's going to be the magic rod. It's going to be a candle. Like, you're going to have something to fight in that game, period. So off rip, you can do most of the first 3 dungeons because you're going to be able to get, you're going to probably have bombs, or you can always just buy bombs by going to a shop, or going to, and then just going to one of the money making, or the money places. Ooh, I deserve to be dead, chat. I deserve to be dead twice. I can't turn my AC on today, actually. I just remembered one of the pipes that leads outside came undone. I had it connected with duct tape. So my vent that pushes the hot air out would just push it back into my room. Maybe I'll add that to my to-do list for tonight. And by add it to my to-do list, I mean say I'm going to do it and then never do it. We do have climb. We do not have carry. So we would need a Yoshi to potentially get the secret exit here, and then even then it might not be an orb, so we might not be able to do it. We've already gotten 2 of our orbs, I think, so we only have 1 more left. Put it in the notepad. It's not... I can, but it's honestly not a... I don't think it's going to be an issue of remembering to do it. It's going to be an issue of wanting to put the work and putting the energy into it. I have slowly been getting back into old school RuneScape, so I haven't been idly sitting around doing nothing and being miserable every day. I've been clicking on trees and stuff and being miserable. I'm still messing around free to play on my non-iron. Just dipping my toes in, you know, getting my feetsies a little wet. Deciding of how much I want to commit to it. My fishing is 10. I really should level my fishing up some more. The reason why I haven't been leveling fishing is because they added the cow boss in a week or 2 ago. And it doesn't take much to get high enough for that. I've actually been clicking on cows and goblins, trying to get my combat level up just a little tiny bit so I could fight the cow boss. And then I'll probably go to fishing. Yo, morph ball to 0? Oh, I already have power grip. Oh wait, we need morph anyway. Because zero mission requires so few things to actually be go mode, it only needs 2 more. Ice and plasma. It's ready to go. This might be the most stacked Mario's ever been. See, I actually like this better. This feels so much more rewarding than Moon Pearl. This feels so much more rewarding than having to check every block and a lot of the checks just being trash checks. I think this does. This is where it's at in at least my setup for playing 20 games, up to 20 games by myself. Wait, I don't need to go down here. There are games with 400 checks in them still, though. Doesn't. I think, I mean, Tunic has 300. I think Soten has a lot. Soten might have 400. Recorder to Zelda. That's just what I was thinking about. What if this game has something really good for Zelda? Let's see. Soten has 399, almost exactly 400. This game has 267, but they're quick. Yeah, 2 to 400 feels like a good range of things. I can't go left there without Yoshi tier 2. I don't spin jump. Okay, we're stuck here. SMW was indeed stacked. I think we're done here. So we need spin jump. We'll check here real quick. We need a Yoshi actually. This could be the last orb. But it's unlikely. So we need carry. Yoshi version 2. Cape. I mean, Yoshi 2 or Cape are 100% required no matter what. Because we have to go left there to get to the castle. Spin jump. So carry, spin jump. Or Yoshi version 2 because Cape is a little ways away. Even if this is doable, it's not doable. Alright, let's head out of here.
Check this out.
Okay. Yo, Mac, thanks for that Prime Gaming. 2 months, dude. I greatly appreciate that continued support. You can put that towards a video game in the Archipelago. And hell, we just stopped the game, so you can actually pick the next game if you want. That's going to be a choice that people get from here on out. So you can decide where you want to put that, and if you want, you can pick a game. To you. I'll do this puzzle while you decide everything. People are gonna like, damn, it's too much work to subscribe to Vel. First he asks you 20 different questions about what you want to do with your sub. Put it toward the 4th option in Meta Games tab unofficial list. What? I don't even know what words you said there. I understand those words individually, but put together, I have no idea what you just said. Well, this is like the top of a wave, so this goes up here somewhere. All right. So V. Like in my list or this list? I'm just gonna start up something until you pick a game. I'm gonna play Zorlo. Wait, I have to patch it. Zelda. The unofficial Archipelago spreadsheet. The fourth game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest. Under Meta Games tab? There's not a Meta Games tab. Oh, I'm not on the right spreadsheet. I copied it. I forgot I copied it and put it on my own spreadsheet. Meta Games. Archipelago? Butt plug IO support? Ever want to be punished like a good gender for not picking up items? You can now have your butt plug vibrate more the longer you spend not sending items. I don't have a butt plug. Archipelago. The things they come up with, chat. I know it took a while for me to get there, but I'm glad that you made that joke because I always like finding weird things that people do. Chat, who wants to name Zelda? Oh, you want me to hook it into yours? Well, Mac, you still have 600 points to spend if you want. Otherwise, you can give it to me or somebody in chat. If you give it to me, I will be putting it into Archipelago. And if you give it to somebody else, I don't know what they'll put it into. Does butt face even fit? It does. Our hero butt face. Off to save the day. Magic wand. I actually like this one. If you give it, you'll put it into Wordle. I'll put it into Mega Man X because I don't want to add another item onto this list. Heck. Our list is already reaching all the way as far down as it can pretty much go. Unless Dragonheart shows up and lets me take out the 1, 5, and 10 they put into Cluster Truck, Rabby Ribby, and Mario Sunshine. I don't know what jump and shoot man has to unlock and whatnot. All right. AP. 4, 9, 6, 5. I want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody for not taking... I don't put a password on any of this stuff. I never got any bombs. So I thank you guys for not having to force me to put a password on these things by joining in and going, haha, look at me, I'm the Bellheart now. What would be the point? You know there exist people out there who would do it just because they can. Like, haha, he's not putting a password on his archipelago, fuck him. Lamau. You know there exist people. I know there's no point to it. That doesn't mean that would stop anybody from doing it. I just want to be appreciative of it for now, because it could still happen in the future. And it would be funny if someone I knew did it. I don't have any bombs. What am I doing? Chat, look at this door right here. You see how it's locked? I do this every time now, but I found this out while watching random videos and it thought it was really cool. Now it's open. Does this dungeon have bombs? This place is mainly a key place. There's one spot I need to bomb. Let's go get bombs. Not be stupid. One of these shops will sell bombs. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? Move this. I also don't know why I walked that dungeon anyway. I have the recorder. Ugh. I should go ask for the small fan that exists somewhere in this house and have that blowing on me. Be a good temporary fix without having to full on use my AC. Okay, this is the arrow shop. Has key. 2 items. And this is the ring shop. It has a bomb, which is what we want. An item and a potion. Blorp. Blorp. You come to town. Come to save the Princess Zorldo. Dido dido ding. I need to look up some Zelda 2 or Zelda 1 tricks. I need to learn some cheats in this game. Effigy. I need to become, as they say, a cheater pumpkin eater. I've been consuming pumpkin seeds more. I put it in my trail mix. If I'm already 50% of the saying, why not go all the way? Do you not agree? Made this? Prove it. Name every enemy. Jim? Jom?
Check this out.
I made the smile Valdito 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 Valdito
Why do they say
Valdito
Ditto every other one?
Valdito 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 Valdito.
Why was it Velditto? Velditto. 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 70 stream streak. Jordan, thank you for the Prime Gaming 83 months. I greatly appreciate that continued support. If you would like to put that towards something on the list, you may do so. If you would like to see me swap games and play something else, you may say so. VVVVVVVVVV. Yo, Mega Man just got that place up. Remember to stretch hydrato and toko koro of yourself. I mean, there are puzz pieces. How many merges do I have to do if someone forces me to switch to puzzle? Alright, we're swapping the puzzle. Hold on, I'm gonna go inside this cave and we're gonna listen to something. I don't think Zelda music's pretty repetitive. I'm just gonna click on this, and wherever it takes us, it takes us. I don't know why I did that, chat. We have literally a thing that plays music. That's gonna get in the way. Put it up here. I'll move this down. All right. Done it. Sunglasses. It is puzzle time. It was a choice to swap to it. How are you doing, Lily? Is new laptop still working as a work cheat code? Yeah, nice. Jimmy hadn't even seen a laptop I got. He got overwhelmed with the specs and didn't understand, so I just sent him a pic and was like, it's pretty. It is pretty. Did he agree that it was pretty? He had to have. Who could not? You told him how great it was that your programs load instantly instead of taking 10 seconds to load. Oh, this is top of a wave. What's an edge piece? Are these skulls? Yeah, that is true. No options with Apple. You buy what they've got, and I think the only thing Apple gives you the option to upgrade is maybe memory and like storage size. And two chip choices. I need at least this much memory and this much power. The shortages have got me really stressed about my computer potentially being dumb and breaking. That and not really having disposable income at the moment. Like I absolutely need my computer to not break more than ever. I don't think any of my grays go together at the moment. Oh, Koopa Beach, dude, is a jam. Booty boop. They start trying to put all these same colored things together because that's probably where some of my merges are going to be. What is some kind of golf game? If I were a music soundtrack, I would be a golf game if this were me. It is Picnic. I couldn't even tell you what kind of game this is. I should just maximize the screen so I can look at the song. What about Cthulhu Saves the World? I actually bought that. I think it came bundled with like Breath of Death 7. But I do own it. I'd never played it. I did play Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I never played Cthulhu Saves the World. Yeah, they're supposedly really good. I think they're also similar / the same people who made Cosmic Star Heroine. Yeah, it's a void. Which was really good. I didn't finish it. Oops. I did play a lot of it. Oh, am I on the new one? Because it's laggy and it looks worse. The new version of Jigsaw is really bad, chat. If you're a Jigsaw enjoyer, don't use the new version, it sucks. There are a lot of good RPG Maker games out there. The issue is, there's so many of them, how do you find the good ones? Yeah, there's a new version, but it's laggier. And honestly, really, that's all it takes. It's worse in every way. There's not a single thing that I liked about it more. The two at the bottom should match. I mean, that's asking a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things at the bottom. I mean, I consider everything at the bottom to be like all the edges are at the bottom. The 2 and the 4-bit, these two? Oh, you said the edges. Here's the 4, here's the 2. I mean, lag gets me too. When I'm playing a game, the thing I care about the most is steady frames. And honestly, a lot of the times I can't even tell the difference that much. It's not even a huge difference, rather, between the highest graphic setting and the lowest graphic setting. All right, 3 more merges. And we are free to move off this. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get the small fan that we have somewhere in the house and get that blowing on me because it is too hot here. Got it, chat. It's kind of a weird fan. Apparently it doesn't work while charging. You can't charge it and use it at the same time. This is at 100% though. So it should be fine. Let's put this right in front of chat. Oh, blocks too much. I mean, it can connect to my desk too, apparently, but I don't think I want it there. I mean, over here would be good, but the cat sometimes comes this way. How do you have less in logic than possible? It's weird. Like, a way I have it set up is that you can, like, you only got to do so many checks in logic. It doesn't make any sense. Like, basically it's saying at most I have to only do 16 merges before finding more pieces. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan blowing on my mic, and I will fix it. I have it on low, and I have it blowing right on me. Not too bad. Cools me down enough. Just try this here. We'll say I have to get all the checks in logic before I move on. We have to get at least 2 more merges, and then I can tap out. If you squint really hard, that goes there. It's just me blindly guessing pieces and hoping. I mean, it's really, I think, the most I can do when it comes to some of these, all these waves. I guess I could open up this. Might help a bit. It does help in a way that I know this mountain is down here, and that this is just slightly above. This is the only space with places with gray, and it's right above all this. This definitely goes here. It might even just go here. Actually, it goes further over. this boat. Oh, here's some more of the gray. Probably here. Probably there. Where are you, merges? I want to be free. Puzzle swaps are going to be like double the time it takes to clear a seed. My weakness now. Well, it would have been, it's fine. I didn't have the foresight to think about puzzle swaps. Puzzle's always rough, even with like easier images. All right, I'll swap back now then. Puzzle swaps, even with like images that are easier, are pretty rough. I usually wait until I have quite a bit of puzzle before I even do it. Even when I have a lot of options. We got a lot of pieces in though. We did good. We got a pale ore. Pale ore out of the deal. Can't use my wand that close to the wall. Maybe you did want to make me miserable. Sometimes people do. Part of the joy of being a streamer, right? Joy. Moon. Every time I push back to lean back, push my chair back some, I'm reminded that this chair can break at any moment. And that I shouldn't do that. It's okay, chat. 5 more days is when any day I could get the shipping notification. Good way. Oh no, chat. My chair broke. I died. Can't puzzle. I had a little headache forming, but this fan helped a lot. I'm a fan of the fan. Edit the wiki. If I were a Pokemon, I'd be weak to Earth and Fire. What element does that make me, chat? What type is weak to Earth and Fire? Oh, King Frag. All Knight only needs 2 more items to be go mode. Oh yeah, ground, not earth. Forgot that's different. Hey Google, what Pokemon type is weak to fire and ground? Fighting is weak, Steel type Pokemon are weak to fighting, ground, and fire. So I'm a steel type Pokemon, chat, in case you're wondering. Hey Google, what are steel type Pokemon strong against? Ooh, good against ice and rock and fairy. So that's good. I'm good against ice because I love cold. So yeah, I'm a steel type Pokemon, chat. Thanks for caring and wondering. Oh wait, I can't kill him this way. Well, if I'm strong to ice, doesn't that mean I'm under rock to Mystic Quest? That's an item that we need. I guess you're right. That should be a question about. I did ask what I was strong against, so I just assumed that it was answering their correct question. Let's bring up the type chart. Let's see. Steel. I'm good against fire. Wait, this is attack. Defense. Steel. I'm weak against fire. True. I'm good against. I take half damage from normal. I take half damage from grass. Yeah, I take half damage from ice, so I'm good. I take 2 times damage from fighting, which is kind of weird. I think if you punch something steel, it would hurt, but I am weak against fighting. People, I'm not a good fighter. I'm weak against ground, which is true because earthquakes. I take half damage from flying, bugs and rocks, and psychic, and dragon, other steels, and fairies. I got a lot of strengths. I do think, I don't know, is psychic, where's depression hold? I think I should be weak against psychic. What are my options as far as half damage from ice? I could be ice, which is weak to fire, fighting, and rock, and steel, but not ground. I think ground is earth shake, or screen shake. I think steel is too strong to be me. It has too many strengths. Let's spend some of this money, then get more of it. All right, this is the candle shop, so we're gonna mark that off. In the arrow shop, I'm gonna buy both these things too, so we mark that off. I'd be weak to ground. I think ground is earthshake. Rock, I'm okay against dirt. I don't care about being dirty. I'm gonna go grab more money. Do another check up here. Shield shop. Oh, candle. All right, what are we showing to the old woman? A Grimkin Flame? Show her my burning passion? I guess I probably am a multi-type. We gotta find a multi-type that's weak to ground and fire at the very least. And strong to ice. I think psychic is depression, so I think I have to be weak to psychic too. I think I have to be some sort of bug. Would steel bug ultimately end up with being weak to psychic? Because one, I guess it'd be neutral. Or do you get the weaknesses first? Like, does it cancel out, or do you get the weaknesses over the strengths? Oh, it stacks? If it stacks, yeah, I definitely need to be in some capacity double weak to fire. I need a 4 times weakness to fire. I'm not as weak to as Screen Shake as I am to fire, so at least some weakness to ground. I can't be normal against Screen Shake. Or maybe I can. Like, it bothers me, but like it doesn't destroy me. Like, I play some games with Screen Shake in them for this. Some ver you have invu. Yeah, I agree. That's secretly robot. One times both ground and psychic. I can't be. I don't think it's fair to be neutral to psychic if I have depression and Screen Shake. If we're counting depression as psychic. I think I need to have 4 times. We're trying to figure out my Pokemon type or types. I have to have 4 times fire. I think heat is without a doubt my weakest. But yeah, I don't know types enough, or if it's even possible to have 4 times fire and 2 times ground and psychic. Damn. I need to make more types, chat. We need more types. There aren't enough to fit my needs. Okay, can I be 2 times psychic, 1 times ground, and 4 times fire? Is that too much as well? Is that impossible? Yeah, 1 times is fine. Or we'll use lots of money. Don't feel like coming back in. I'm just trying to give and take so we can find my Pokemon type, you know? Two times fire and psychic, 1 times ground. That might be what we have to do. Is it strong against ice? Two times weak? That can't be. Can't have that. I'm strong against ice. I gotta have a one logical strength. All right, I think we're done with this game. There's 1, 2. I guess I could check shield shop. 4, 5, 6. Leave P-hats. Isn't a shield shop? The shop's over to the right one. Down right up. True. I think that's fair. I'm not really strong. I'm not really weak against psychic damage. I'm weak against, like, I just have depression. I think that is a valid. We don't have to be weak against psychic. So I guess mainly we have to be 4 times weak to fire, because heat kills me every time. That has to be true. And I have to be in some capacity strong against ice, because I love that cold. We're gonna bounce out of this game. What are we gonna go to? I didn't actually plan ahead. Mystic Quest doesn't have much we can do in it. Astaon has red Gorgon tier. Yeah, let's go Astaon real quick, I think, because we can check the store, which has lots of stuff in it. Get post a link, sure. Zero did actually get a lot. It's got Morphin Bomb, or Morphin Grip, which lets you do a lot. We can head up Zero. Oh yeah, we need ground too. I need 4 times fire, 2 times ground, and 0.5 ice. That might be possible too. Hold on, pause the timer. Stellar. Where's steel? Right, now I need to find something else. I need to find something else that adds a fire. Ice steel. Firefighting 2 times ground. .25 from ice. I'm neutral to rocks, ghosts, steel, water, electric, dark, and whatever stellar is. And I take half damage from bugs, grass, psychic. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm taking fighting as like confrontation, kind of how I'm thinking of it, and like getting in fights. I wouldn't do well in fight. I don't do well in fights at all. I definitely don't do well against heat. Screen shake hurts me, but I can suffer through it. So I do think 2 times is fine. Normal against all this stuff is fine. I'm not scared of the dark. I would actually think it'd be sweet to see a ghost. Metal doesn't bother me. Water doesn't bother me. Electric doesn't bother me. Dirt doesn't bother me. Half damage from normal, which I mean, I don't know what that even would be. Flying, what's that? Someone wind? Bugs. The only bug that bothers me are cockroaches. But any other bug doesn't bother me. Grass would have to be like if I was allergic to like pollen. But I'm not. I'm fine with pollen. Mind games don't typically work on me, so good against psychic is fine. I mean, to be fair, a dragon would destroy me. Steel electric. Nah, I'm more weak to fire. Fire has to be 4 times. Bug. Dang, if ground was 2 times for bug, steel bug would be perfect. Ghost is weak to ghost. Yeah, I like steel ice. I think steel ice is good. Immune to arsenic. True. We don't typically get ill that much outside of what heat cause, like heat exhaustion and stuff causes me. I didn't patch this yet. Um, Someone turned on the oldies downstairs. Was it the Beatles that have a song about wanting to hold someone's hand? Little did they know how lewd that song would be today. I am in a lowland sand shrew. Hello everybody, I'm in a lowland sand shrew. Any questions? What's my passive? I don't understand the question. Depression? Energy tank. I really need that. Do I bomb? I don't bomb. Snow cloak or slush rush? Are those my only options? Are you saying those are things that would fit? What do they do? I would take snow cloak. Sounds good. Sounds like more cold immunity. During hail or snow, the accuracy of any move used against a Pokemon with this ability is modified by a factor of 4 divided by 5. Ooh. I do take damage from hail. That's probably inaccurate. During a hailstorm or snow, the speed stat of Pokemon with this ability is doubled. Sure. Slush Rush. Slush Rush is what I've got. I am in a lowland sand shrew with Slush Rush. Final answer. You may submit all counterpoints to, I don't know, who wants to be in charge of my Pokemon typing resume. Unlike Sand Rush, Snow Cloak, and Sandville, a Pokemon with this ability will take damage from the Hailstorm unless it is Ice type. I am Ice type. Easy. Can't go this way. Gotta come from the other side. Yagamoth? I just can't wait for someone to like ask a random question that involves what Pokemon I am, and I'll have an exact answer. I'll be ready for it, chat. I no longer have to take what Pokemon type are you quizzes. If someone asks what Pokemon I am, and I'm just be like, Alolan Sandshrew. I only have to choose what Pokemon I am. It's basically chosen for me. Because it wasn't even an option. There's only one Pokemon that fits. I can't get down here and heal. Hope there's no boss on here. I've never come down here before. I've only played Gen 1. So the fact that I am I think Alolan Sandshrew, I mean, Alolan Pokemon weren't Gen 1, but at least Sandshrew is a Gen 1 Pokemon. It all turned out really, really well. Good job, chat. Thank you. I did one-shot the big worm. I don't typically have super missiles this early in the game. Thank you, chat, for helping me diagnose and discover which Pokemon I am and which type I am. Everything I have is self-diagnosed because I don't got the money to go to a doctor. How do doctors even diagnose like mental illness? They just ask you questions. Like, hey, they'll be like, hey, are you depressed? I'm like, yeah. They're like, all right, you have depression. I'm like, sweet, thanks. No further questions. I can't get up this way. Oh, wait, everything up there is red, so it makes sense. Imagine free healthcare. Can't imagine it. What that? Fairy tale? Actually, that's silly. I can't imagine it. A lot of people have it. Imagine mental health care. When I go to if I ever go to the doctor and they're like, all right, which Pokemon do you most closely relate to? I'm like, oh, that's easy, doc. Alolan Sandshrew. Doctor is now an AI. Go to the doctor and they'll be like, turns out the issue is that you are an Alolan Sandshrew. To fix this, become a human again. Green tea. I need to drink. I have like a few more ice cubes I still need to consume. Off the ice cubes. I can't go further to the right. I'm pretty sure it needs bomb. We can grab this. And I'm not sure what's blocking me from going further down here. I feel like nothing. I'm gonna go further down anyway. This is a speed check, which we have. I can't get this without getting stuck down there. Chat, maybe my next consciousness won't be a human born on Earth. Probably still suck though. Let's worry about this consciousness before I start thinking about other consciousnesses. Let's do one consciousness at a time. I don't have enough super missiles for the trade we kill. Oh, I actually can't go this way. Need high jump or bombs. That's why I can't do anything else here. It's actually correct. Reincarnation. I don't know, man. Is it really so crazy to think that in an infinite time, I won't eventually have consciousness again? That's a lot of time. Let's go save over here. I'm ready. You know what? I'm ready to give up my consciousness to science. I just hope that when my consciousness is placed into a computer, I hope that I have access to video games. This is Velhart, the first human conscious placed inside of a robot. It plays old school RuneScape all day and all night, because it does not need sleep or sustenance. All it does is RuneScape. How many things can I get in criteria? 1? Not too far out of the way. Go grab it real quick. Hey. Don't kill me, bruh. Unit number 26763. I'm just saying, chat. The one thing I have to remember when I change consciousnesses is my name Velhart. And then I just gotta hope that one person is like, why'd you name yourself Velhart? And I gotta be like, I don't know. Just the only thing I know. When I was born, Velhart is all I knew. And then Velhart name will continue. I'm sorry, Velhart is all I know. When I was born, I held strong to the thought of Velhart, and I knew this must be my persona. I think it's like here. Hell yeah. Letter. Too many games have letters. LADX has a letter. Goose Game has a letter. Zelda 1 has a letter. I need to. How else would you get the lore? I don't want the lore. You guys know I hate lore. That Velhart guy, he hates lore. Oh, good thing I saved. 1 HP, perfect amount. Do I believe in the machine god? No. I don't believe in anything. Bump me into this. I can't hit that. Wait, yes I can. This is not an important item. Alright, to the left of here is too spicy. I can't go that way. I want to go... No, all the room. Oh, I can go down to Ridley. There's spicy rooms everywhere. I don't have enough HP to get through them. Yeah. Wait, no, I couldn't get down to Ridley, could I? There was a jump I couldn't make. That's true, that's all I can do here. Wait, no, I can go this way. Ridley, but actually, I don't think I can even do Ridley with what I've got. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, don't come up here too high. Go in here because I didn't save any missiles. All right, let's back out of here, chat. I could do more, but it's gonna be miserable trying to get through all that stuff with what I have. Let's do Astaon. What the club? Why do I have this game? Oh, from my Steam library. Happen. All the way. Oh yeah, this uses universal tracker. Open that. Cramped, get out of that cage. I already have you. Look, have fun. Oh, we started with Zeke. We got magic. Got this shield. We've got magic block. Amulet of Soul. Where is my previous tracker? Page. When this game first came out, you could not die from multiple hits from that, because the embalmed frames would protect you from getting hit. Not so much anymore, it seems. Make sure I save everywhere to get the warps. Yo, exit book is actually really nice. No, we haven't found bombs yet that I saw. Can Zeke activate these? Yes. Get out of here. I need to go down to get that, I think. Good swings, Vel. You almost had him. Can I get anything over here? Yes. There's actually a large amount I can do in that area too. Probably a lot thanks in part to Zeke's magic cube, which is going to be annoying to navigate with, but I think that's at least our third Crimson Flame. And we should be able to get that check and get a bunch more Crimson Flames. We can't go up that way. We blocked. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. How'd I jump into that? I might as well get more orbs. We're gonna need a lot for the shop, more than likely. game is so good, chat. I think I've said it every time. I really should just do the New Game Plus that I mentioned wanting to do. Bronze Curious. I was thinking if there's any reason to come over here. There is. Whoa, how did I drop down like that? I didn't press jump, but I did press all the D-pad buttons because I had that weird urge to want to press everything. Orb potion. I think there might be orbs to the right. Maybe I should go grab them. Orb. I don't think I have my GoXLR set up right to do anything like that. My orb yet, chat? The Goxler. Oh yeah, the Goxler. As much as it weirds me out, I really should listen to myself through my mixer, my Goxler, because otherwise I don't even know if what my reverb and stuff sound like, if it's even working. Oh, chat, I forgot to warn you. Don't look. There's not usually any delay. It's immediate. Hold on, it's not hard to set up. I just have to go into my audio settings. This would be the worst thing about swapping over to Linux, is having to like learn all this stuff and then go to have it going through broadcast stream mix. It's not right. And put my chat mic isn't going anywhere, so I'm not even using that. Line out. Line, there we go. If I put my mic through my headphones, I can hear it. And that doesn't change anything for you guys either. And then I can hear there. Nope, no reverb. None at all. I think I can potentially change how loud I hear myself too. I go to although I think that would lower it for myself, for you guys too. Yeah. So I can't do that. And if I lower my headphone volume too much, I can't even hear myself talk. Or I think rather it lowers it for everything. Like even my game would be quiet. Yeah, so we can't do that. I'm sure there's a way I can lower my own voice too. And then as far as getting the mixer to show up anything, I'm sure I have to just click around in here and eventually one of them will work. Oh, you guys can actually hear my mouse click when I'm talking. I never knew you could do that. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of things would be difficult with swapping to Linux outside of just straight up some things not working or some things not having one-to-one things. Looks like nothing on this part makes it so I can hear the reverb. It might be something completely different that I don't know about, or rather something that needs to be routed differently. I know you guys can hear this stuff, I think.
Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama.
Can you guys hear thanks, Obama? Not something I should be messing with right now anyway. I don't want to hear myself talking in my head either right now. Alright, grab the save. Warp to GT left. Then go right down left. Now. Random bullshit, go! This boss music must be a pain for speedrunners. Why? Good song. Oh, this boss. My brain read the must as music. Friendly reminder that this is why I don't like reading. Hey, I don't have this guy. I died for the shop. LDX's bomb. Does he not just get bombs by default? They're not like a unique pickup, right? Yo, River Coin. Mystic Quest next? What's Heart Vessel? A 1,000 orbs for 1,000 orbs? I don't think bombs are a unique upgrade, but I don't know. I'm gonna get it anyway. Rabadi-ba-ba-be-doo. Part of me wants to go right to Mystic Quest because Mystic Quest is always stacked. Mystic Quest always needs to be stacked. There she is. Because if it's ever not stacked, I'm gonna be like, man, Mystic Quest is always stacked, and people are like, except for that one time. This game is called Astaon, Years of the Earth. It's a really good game. Too long. I'm not gonna spend money on attack upgrades so we get Algus, because Algus is just so good. I do remember that one time he had a sword upgrade for Tunic. Much like Leg Eater having something good, there will be a time where Mystic Quest does not put out. This area is so big on the map, like it just shows everything. Instead of just this one area, it shows this area, it shows whatever that area to the left of this is, and the area to the left of that, like it shows so much. Where's the item here I can get? Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't know that. Yep. Alright, guys. Alright, down has something. And then... it's not even a good item. Still won't get it though. And then we're gonna go... Can we go down to the right? No, we can't. What spike? Alright, one more item to the bottom right. I have perished, chat. There was a save right over there too. I go by universal health up. That's not a bad upgrade. I don't know what any of these other ones necessarily do. There's a chance that monsters will drop double the amount of orbs. Green orbs. Oh. Those are healing orbs. And then this makes me do more damage, but I think if you take too much, it's bad. sword. Nine. Rest over here. I don't know if we can even get the heals. Oh, we can rest. No, I'll just. Weird, because he's usually the one that cooks the food. Alright, so we're gonna go to. We gotta go over to the right here. Alright, we have sword. Actually, do we have mech start? We do. Right up there where I want it to be. There's 2 more items to grab and then we can move on to something else. Probably Mystic Quest. Wait. I do need to go right here and go up and left first. Oh. That door's locked over there anyway. I was curious what was over there. The whip? Apparently way up at the top because a lot of people use whips. The Dungeoneer. Oh, is that a secret I could have gotten a while ago? Let's go to mech start. Let's go left, up, left. No actual doorway in here. Yes, you can. Alright, and the other item I need is up higher from here. Up, up, left. My bloodlust ruined me there. I just didn't fight him at all. I've been fine. It's like the opposite of what most games are. Usually in games you get an extra swing when you land. This one you get an extra swing when you jump. Link has Link ever has a whip? I don't know. She usually is locked up somewhere and you don't rescue her till the very end. I think, does she get a whip? What games do you play as Link? Okay, let's do, I guess LTTP has a sword at least. Let's do LTTP. I thought Monsters and Memories was in like beta launch, but it's closed beta launch. I haven't played it yet, but I did download it. Does Samus's grappling hook count as a whip? I don't think I would count all grappling hooks as a whip, but kind of whippish. No, I don't think Goose has enough to interlude. Well, it probably does, but I want to do every game once at least first. L. Wait, did I not just? Oh, I didn't move it after I patched it. Does he use the Nene? We're talking about Link, right? Link's a woman. Chat. Zelda needs a name. First 3 up to 4-letter words I see. Link. Zeld. Actually, here, I'll do Zeldo. Zeldo. Z. Link, Zelda, Z. Our brave hero. First of his name. Hopefully not the last. Do I have hammer? Move it. Rub. Green rupees. Red rupees. Give me that. Arrows? I don't want that. Film roll. I don't know what that does. Apparently it's important though. Oops. Down, right, up, left. That do? Oh. You're right. It's a pretty forgettable game. Can't wait to do it at the very end. It is a card game. City Crest. Spooky cards. Firecracker, Seashell, Missile. You have to beat the game. Bomb refill? Bro, I don't even got bombs. I don't even got bombs. Wait, beam. Where it's just the forest guy, you can choose how many acts you want to do. Yeah, we might tune it some, but I put it on the full game for now. Just the forest guy feels too easy though. Because you could effectively just start the game up and beat the forest guy immediately. There's no like power creep in that game that I can remember. It's more bombs. Yep, just Mantis Lords. Cloud. Yeah. I think the only thing, well, I guess the only thing that I remember getting that made me stronger was when I died and made my custom card. I think I beat Leshy very quickly on my playthrough. I don't have gloves. I remember not even like there's like a soft lock. Not really a soft lock. A soft wall. Let's go do escape first. Where he summons like 5/5 crazy creatures, and I was so powerful that I went right through it, and they're like, nope, you're not doing that, you lose anyway. My first fragment, that's 3 of 8. Umbrella. Add Maze of Gallius to our games. I think you're right in that there is a lot less to do in the later ones, because in the second version you're just going to each of the 9 places and collecting the fragments. It's the first one is a lot more open-ended, and that you have to get up and walk around and solve things, whereas the second one you don't really solve anything, you just go around collecting items. And the third one's the same way, you just walk around and collect items. I have mirror. There's no reason for me to die here. But now that we're low health, we will die. Form of mist. I don't know if that's the actual soul of mist that lets me turn into mist. There's no puzzles, I think, that I remember in the later half of the game. The only puzzles are the first area. Actually, isn't there a heart here? I missed the... whatever, I don't remember. Oh, there was a pot with a heart in it. Snake hallway. Wow, snakes have bombs. Stop. This is where I need to get a chest. The water parts. I didn't forget, okay? I just couldn't afford it. Don't money shame me for being poor. I just killed myself. It happened. I started speaking that I killed myself before I even did it. So like it was like slow motion. Moving slow motion for me. I could have just pressed right instead of saying I just killed myself. Cancel the dash. Use sonar. I just sonared myself back down those stairs somehow. I thought I was pressing up. That was funnier. Oh, I'm dumb, chat. I gotta go through the snake hallway first. Yo, chill! I'm gonna die again, chat. I'm getting those items. All right, I gotta get the heart check. Clearly I need that one extra heart. I know. I need that heart to give me strength and invigorate me in my search. Right here. What now, Snakes? What are you gonna do about my laser beams? Done in chat. After 3 tries, we've made it through the dark room. Hooray! Why didn't I just use the mirror? I know I'm not good enough to grapple in time. Key of Love. That's 3. I think that is what's there. 5 keys in that game? Link Zelda Z. Bucket to goose. Fish! Alright, you know what, fish? I'll take you home. There you go. If there are any fish enjoyers, there you go. I brought a fish home. Yasutsuna. Bless you. No, don't fall off. Game is hard, chat. A lot of things drop bombs. Ow! Zelda fell off. Hey, it gave us something. We're good with that, right? Give us a form of mist. Gave us bomb. Or 6 keys. Try, this game's too hard. I gotta go in here and get this fairy. Lettuce. Walkie-talkie? That was almost the goose smother load. Five, 6. We love seeing triple crystals here. At least I do. Maybe you guys don't. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Dr. Rock. Rock thrower man. I'm strong against rock. Gonna hurt me, you gotta screen shake me. Oops, I don't have it. Right thing equipped. We do not have the bow and arrow, so we cannot clear this place, but we can check everything but like the boss, I think. Green pad stag. I don't need that. I so infrequently use stags in that game. Pretty bad actually. I should probably start using it more. Honk. Large key. It is large and it is key. And you better back up. Refill. There's one more item we can get in here. As soon as we get it, we will evacuate. That's not it. I didn't even see that guy, I just sensed him. $20. I love $20. Ow. Hey. Actually, gotta go make more money. Watch Jackaloff do that earlier. I didn't know those things you could do. Hello, money, please. One money, please. Oops, that was way wrong. That was a definition of how not to do it. You better start going or you're gonna get hit by that fire. Huh. Power bomb tank for 0? Okay. All we can do here. Well, it's not all we can do here. We'll go get the last check. Might as well. Mind as well. We could actually also do Aghanim. Go to Dark World if we wanted to. We're not going to, but we could. Well, actually, no, I can't. So I can't do Aghanim's Tower. Aghanim's Tower Dark. I don't have that ability anymore. I've only done it maybe 1 or 2 times ever. It's probably the hardest dark rooms for me. Just from lack of practice in it. Howling Wraiths. Pretty good, actually. Alright. We could do starter Animal Well, but I don't have a lot in Animal Well. The Messenger is pretty lackluster until you get like Flying Suit. Oh yeah, Mystic Quest. I have to patch it. Blink, 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 blink. I gotta patch it. What sprite should I be? Behemoth, Beholder, Black Chocobo, Blue Lizard, Boyaki, Bunjamin, Carbuncle. Would be Carbuncle. Chat, I need a name for Benjamin for this seed. Any MC namers? Benny? Pumbo? Who got the Zelda names? I'll give Zephyr Mystic Quest since you got a piece of the Zelda. Will be Pumbo. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Ron Weasley. Wingardium Leviosa. Pumbo, the Carbuncle. Oh, sorry, you didn't want a capital letter. My bad. Look at that. Yo, put your tail down. Have some respect for yourself. We started with the claw. Let's sync this bad boy up. Famous ginger dudes? Benjamin's not a ginger. He's got brown hair by default. Never got an axe of any sort either. I don't think. I think the only weapon we got was Excalibur. And we started with Claw. Hey, look at this tree wither. Oh my god, it starts out strong with a neon egg. Isn't that great? We don't really care about that. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not breaking anything. Carbuncle gets mad when he pushes things. Ray Del Bono, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming 13 months. I greatly appreciate that continued support. If there is anything on the list you'd like to put that towards, you may do so at your earliest convenience. And, yo, why does she start with Giant Text? If you would like for me to swap games, you have that power as well if you wish. You may also offer up any one of your perks to anybody else in chat who wish to not be pressured into doing things. Thank you again. I do appreciate that subscription. Five puzzle pieces. Oops, I don't want to go in here. I gotta go get Tristram. Tristram. This was the best game for Puzzle Break. Actually, it still is, because Messenger doesn't have play music in the background, so you have to take extra steps. Whoa. Tristram mattress. True. You know what else? Tristram, Mars tit. I'll type it out. Mars tit. Chat, eyes off my Mars tit. Ram's tit. Dirt mid stag. I have a lot of armor and I have Excalibur. Usually they carry me. It's good that I finally have become so powerful that I get to carry my first ally. Humbo leveled up. Miniature shovel. Rimstar. Can't go that way. Don't have bomb. We'll actually be ending this place here real soon. Oh, we have exit book, chat. We don't have to walk out. Oh, yeah. Walking? That's for the squirrels. Wait, I'm kind of like a squirrel. That's for the plugin. Can't think of anything. I'm dumb. Don't pressure me. Don't put me on the spot like that. Let's go get Ruben. Are you not a cadet? I don't understand that question. Cat rabbit? Carbuncles are their own creature. Chat, when you look at the claw at the bottom of the screen right now, do you see a claw like you're supposed to, or do you see a cantaloupe? Or like a melon? Where the yellow is the juicy inside, and the black and the silver are like, I guess, the black and white. Are the shell. Ice beam? Hey, we found bomb! It was in here the whole time, chat. It was in its own game. You in the process of calling me an idiot? You were like, what is this? What's this guy even seeing? Does this even have the same eyeballs as everybody else? Yo, that's D-Dark, which is huge. We got D-Dark and Howling Wraiths now. Our boy Hollow Knight is strong. And he's got Quick Slash too, depending on how much it costs. What are you doing back there, Skeleton? I couldn't get to it if I wanted to. Inventory mushroom? That is the Super Mario World. There's like a little inventory thing you can do to basically just get an item without having to like go get it. And like force myself to have a mushroom from the world map. Pow, 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 pow. And we'll need to fight something. You did it! What instrument is that? Like a pan flute or something? Really killing it in this song. Found the Yuri, you did it. Sure, you'll never beat me. What do I got? Oh, I can't use any of this. I can use Screen Shake. Me too, T-Rex. Me too. This game has accurate representation of how I feel about Screen Shake. Yo, 3 AP items? 3 potential good boys in this area? We got a Cooley. Acro's not that great. Oh yeah, we have escape by Big Feet. I'm gonna go heal real quick in here. Chat, remember the first time we played this game and I checked like every single place to sleep except for one of them, and I was the only one you could sleep in? Remember how happy Carbuncle is to sleep. Traffic cone, go mode. I don't even know if stat-wise Giant's Axe was even better than Excalibur in any way. I think Excalibur has just everything that you would need outside of magic power, and then even then, it has speed on it. Oh yeah, I can be your old laptop. It's not like you need to load much after my stream's up. It's just internet after that. What am I on right now? Am I on your new laptop being a distraction from work? Well, it's okay. You deserve a little break. Now I can be second laptop. Progressive timer. Don't care. Wait, have I been doing screen shake the whole time? Whoops. Yeah, it makes the timer go down slower. It's a silly upgrade. Kind of pointless, but basically filler. Oh, when I sleep, I turn into like a little ball. Am I like back into my... It actually sucks because of that level. So they have to like wait like extra long. It's not really hard to get in there. And there's one room you have to go to. I guess it doesn't matter anymore because I turned off all that stuff, but I actually hated the timer thing on that level specifically. I can't remember what... Enjoy the penny, thank you. I would say use an ad blocker, but if you're only watching me, you only ever get an entry ad, and it's probably better to not have an ad blocker at that point. Actually, no, it's probably still better. It's always better to have an ad blocker. But I don't know if the ad blockers that... I don't run ads typically, so the only ad blockers that would work... I don't know, my ad blocker doesn't work against the little, the other ads that aren't like straight up ads. Second time I cleared that and it didn't actually mark on my map. I don't know why that one doesn't work. Oh, we want to go down. Proven strong against fire. And this guy's weak against screen shake. Nope. Only sword. And I guess Morningstar counts as an axe. Sorry, don't have Mega Grenade, can't free you. Okay, bye. Mystic Quest hasn't really popped off yet, chat. I'm a little concerned. Maybe Mystic Quest is washed up. Found their own bomb. Up, didn't press left enough. Leg Eater took it all. Only one can be true. Leg Eater will have a good drop. Or Mystic Quest will be good all throughout. Is bomb not good enough? I turned left! Carbuncle turned left! Bomb is good, but it's a selfish get, you know? Not really hooking anybody else up. Maybe it's unfair of me to put so much pressure on Mystic Quest. Wait, why is there still a chest here somewhere? Oh, there's 3 bombs? Rooms? Who knew? Oh, 2 chances, chat. Junkyard hunt. You know what that does. Okay, we still have 2 more areas to go through. Mystic Quest to pop off. It could be. But I'm really, this jigsaw puzzle we have now, it's hard to just cut things in. I can actually check it out. Wee. Let's go in here and then we can check out the puzzle real quick. Gold leaf. Oh, we got white. Ready? The current puzzle is hard to put things in. It puts almost every single piece we just got in. Yeah, that means the pieces that we just brought in probably have a lot of connectors associated with them, even though I already lost, but they were all were. This was one of them. Just the edge of the darkness. It goes either over here or over here. Over here looks right, maybe. Oh, I can't go over there. This is right here. Thank you for the white. I don't think I can cast it though. I already casted. I casted a flare. Yeah, I don't know what this does. But yeah, you told me. Stat things in battle. Piece of heart. Who put this enemy in here? Get out of here. I'm almost as strong as a level 23 Reuben at level 14. Another enemy in the cave? You better stop it. Soul Eater's good if it doesn't cost that much. Reuben, like the sandwich? Yeah. $200 rupees. I actually used to really love Reubens. I probably still do. Haven't happened in a long time. That was the end of my arc. When we used to go to a sandwich shop when I worked at the bakery all the time. I used to always get chicken cheesesteaks, and then I used to get Cajun chicken cheesesteaks. And then the final evolution was getting Reubens. We'll shoot this the boss fight, right? I don't know why I didn't go level up Reuben while I was in town. Or after I did thing. He could actually be level 32 right now. Ever had one? I'm not really a huge fan of coleslaw, but when you cut it on with some corned beef and what's it, Thousand Island dressing and some Swass cheese, ooh, baby. Sauerkraut? Oh, is it sauerkraut, not coleslaw, or is it both? I actually like sauerkraut. Doesn't that have coleslaw on it? I haven't had a Reuben in forever. Well, it makes sense. I don't even remember what's on it. No coleslaw? Okay, never mind. I love sauerkraut, so it's just all good things mixed together. But I do think sauerkraut would be a little bit of a tougher sell for people. A lot of people don't like sauerkraut. Which is fair. It's a pretty overwhelming taste. Of course you want it to be juicy. Why would you not want it to be juicy? You want a dry sandwich? Lamp to LTTP. And then you gotta grill the outsides of the bread to keep the juice in. No, not like fruit juice. Juicy as in lots of liquid. Like when you cut open a steak and all the juices come flying out. That's juicy. Orange peril ring. I was finally catching up to him in strength. Now he's stronger than me again. Yo, Magic Key to Zelda is actually hype. I've only done 3 dungeons. I don't gotta worry about keys anymore. Combo leveled up. Excuse me. Puzzle pieces. We got here wave tips. Some just whitish gray. This might be the top of you. Or I guess it could be anywhere. Thank you. Rainy, 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 rainy. This is actually definitely top. Thank you. I'm welcome. Gross. You lack sauerkraut? Unfortunate. Do you have corned beef? And Thousand Island? I actually don't know what Thousand Island is made out of. It's made out of 1,000 islands, Vel. Are you stupid? It's in the name. I can't believe I subscribed to this guy. I can't believe I watched this guy, rather. Go make a blue sky post. Elixir. Guess we can save Kaylee. Kylie. Mayo and relish with a little ketchup. Relish is so good. Relish is one of those things I used to hate as a kid. Love now. You don't know why? Relish is just pickles, right? Maybe it's a texture thing. Maybe you don't like the small individual pebbles of pickle. I mean, on the same vein of things, I like relish, but I'm not a fan of pickles. I don't get pickles on my sandwiches like when I order them. If pickles are an option, then I remove them. But I like relish because it's a less concentrated pickle taste, so like it's a little more controllable. I could put a little bit of relish on something, but if I bite a pickle, it's just a whole mouth of pickle. I'm really averse to things that take up too much power. Like raw onions, too powerful. They're, no matter how few I have on a sandwich, it's onion. It just tastes like onion. It's not that I didn't necessarily dislike onion. It's just that people put way too much onion on literally anything. Like if you get a cold cut from a restaurant, it's just layer and layer of onion. And I'm like, how? Why? You could put like 2 lines of onion just like spread across this whole sandwich. It'd probably be fine. Instead, you got this globs of onion. Well, certain veg aren't so dominating. Like green peppers aren't dominating. They're pretty mild. On the same vein of things, I really like jalapenos, and I've put a lot of those on things and don't care. I think it's just a matter of how much, what pace I'm willing to have dominate my mouth, and onion isn't one of them. Varia suit is nice, but I don't think it's required. McDonald's uses like chopped onions on their burgers, and while I know it's a horrible example because McDonald's is pretty shit anyway, I don't take the onions off of my McDonald's sandwich. I think that's a good amount of onion on a sandwich. I love fried onions. They have a great taste. Grilled onions. Man, I gotta go back for that because I don't want it to show up as me having forgot it, even though it's not an important item. I don't like onion in macaroni salad because macaroni salad is already a pretty mild taste, and then onions are just too powerful for it. Yo, Spell Twister is nice. Actually good that I missed that brown chest because I forgot to come down here in this treasure trove of checks. Treasure trove checks, treasure trove checks, treasure trove checks, treasure trove checks. Can't say it 7 times fast. Alright, there's southeast, and then there's northwest. And then whatever is behind the boss. And that'll be it for Mystic Quest. Sorry, Mystic Quest enjoyers. I don't know why I didn't just cure myself. No real big finds, but we did get a lot of nice finds. You have white cast now, but I don't know how. Not really strong magically. That's really good. Super Metroid doesn't have Morph Ball yet. I guess we could dip into Animal Well and get the starter stuff of that taken care of. It's not going to be a lot, but... High jump boost is nice. I guess we can do our starter LA Link's Awakening stuff. We did get a glove, so we can check some things, and we have a sword. Might as well get the early stuff out of the way for it. Yeah, there. I have to put it in my current folder. BBC. And we have to open Magpie. Oh, we have to open a couple things actually. We have to open this thing and this thing. Gambate. Chat, we need to give this bad boy a name. Bimmy. All lowercase. And I need to go in here and change my controls. Old Bimmy. Bimmy, get out and get your items so I can find out what it is that you require. Oh, I don't think this is an SNI client. I think it has its own thing. Not get items inside here? There we go. You have to talk to that person first. Now the checks come rolling in. Both checks. I kept all the games running. Here's my computer now. 70% memory with just one game running and all the trackers and stuff. So probably it would probably kill it pretty bad. Got a single arrow, chat. Do 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 da da da. Give me that. Take it back. Oh shoot, I never did A. I know it's really slow. Close. I think I was like, go to the top left corner and then do it immediately. I think that's how I got it. Gimme, 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 gimme. And I poopied in my pants, and everyone had a laugh at myself. And then I cried. One of these, please. Ooh. Raina's going MP Berry. No way. What makes it a deluxe swim? I don't know. I'm pretty good though. I like swim. My heart likes swim. What makes anything deluxe? Deluxe is a term created to make things sound better than they actually are. Don't we all, fella? Don't we all? Oh, that's actually super good. That's one of the 4 go modes for that game. 60, dude, there's so many people with like multiple watch streaks. Maybe I should have had watch streaks enabled from the beginning. Maybe that was the trick. I should have known that. People like numbies go up. And I denied that. I denied you guys numbies go up. Man, Daedron told me what triggered the boomerang guy here, and I don't remember. Oh, he's here. Yeah. That's pretty rude of me, as a numbies enjoyer myself. Chat, as somebody who struggles with sleeping, there are a couple things that I've learned to somewhat help. It might not work for everybody. One, I don't do this myself, but I did it for a little bit and it helped. As soon as you get in bed, no phone. Directly try to sleep. That is for sleep. And you have to do that for like a month and it starts to help. That's what it did for me. And then I stopped doing it and now I'm back to being worse. 2, the mindset. You ever lay in bed and think about how much time you're not sleeping and how miserable you're going to be in the morning? You can't have that. You have to know that even while laying in bed, not actively unconscious, at the act of laying in bed and sleeping with your eyes closed is pretty good in and of itself. Hop in bed, eyes closed, no tech. That's it. Those are my only tips for trying to trick your brain to sleeping better. This is that bedtime is important. I don't think I've ever had consistent sleep time. I think also if you're so incapable of falling asleep that you want to pull out your phone, you need to get out of your bed to do it. Like, you need to not be laying in bed on your phone. Because then your brain's gonna be like, ah, so we can bed in phone. Or phone in bed. You have lied to me. Yeah, sleep mask helped me a lot too. I would say get a sleep mask is also a good technique if you want to spend a few bucks for one. That also helps if you're a light sleeper too, because it blocks out the light, obviously. It's also a good ritual. It's like replacing phone with sleep mask. I mean, sleep mask is bedtime. And then, after you do all those things and you find yourself falling asleep better and more reliably, and you still wake up tired and unfulfilled in your sleep, you just revert back like I do. Like, well, if I'm just gonna be miserable when I wake up anyway, who cares? And that's the cycle that I go through. The reason why using your phone in bed makes you sleepy is because you have the ritual of getting in bed using your phone and then going to sleep after it. So yeah, that's your brain's ritual. I'm the same way. I can't go to bed without using my phone because I get in the habit of using my phone again before bed. I do think that the biggest thing that helped me fall asleep at night was just, whether it's actual 100% factual or not, when I read about that Mythbusters episode that said as long as you're in bed with your eyes closed, attempting to sleep, you're resting, like you're getting good sleep, like you're getting rest. Wait, I can get this? I just hookshot it or something? Yeah, that's what I get to. That's why I phone in my sleep a lot, or in bed a lot. Speed booster for Metroid. I don't need to go in there. That is really the biggest killer of trying to go to bed and go directly to sleep. Any time spent not unconscious is time thinking about negativity. Eh? Oh, was that weird sound? I do need the hook and shot. Small key. Level 2. Boop, 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 boop. Like I swap weapons just in time to have to bring it back. Oops. Gonna attack these guys. Newspaper. That was dumb. Why'd I get that? I don't need this. At last, we've obtained the dungeon map. There's a couple things I can get on tall, tall mountain. Boom, 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 boom. You guys believe that Link weighs more than these boulders? Because he falls through if he stands on that stuff long enough. The boulders do not. Oh, I can actually go to Color Dungeon. I probably should have went there when I was in the area. Oops. I'll do it last. Charmanage. Even if he's not carrying the equipment, though. If you go in there and does this stuff, he still falls. Is it heavier than a block made of black, though? Or a boulder made of white? Key of strength, okay. That's just gonna be straight up go mode soon. I don't think there's anything in there. Maybe, who can say? I mean, the boulders in this game go up to at least his waist, right? Can he swim at all without flippers? Chat, imagine if you couldn't even swim if you weren't wearing flippers. Can't go in this way. Can't even swim with flippers, fair. What if you put flippers on and you could then swim? Inscryption was kind of like we opened it up and we did 2 checks, took half an hour, and I haven't been back since. Oh, I die. I didn't realize I was that low. We're not too far away. Yeah, I haven't really done enough Inscryption to know. I do think it's going to suffer the same problem that Terraria has, and that I just don't play it until I get things and then I go beat it and then I never look at it again. But I guess we'll see. True. I also have no desire to swim. Like someone once said, in one you're wet. I don't want to be wet. I want to be up in that dry sky. I mean, if you think about it, really, the being wet part is pretty bad. If you could hop in the water and just come out and be dry, wouldn't swimming be just that little bit more enjoyable? Tolerable, even? I don't want to go up this way. You're mostly waterproof? Are you a seal? Are you a penguin? Are you a duck? It doesn't go into your skin, but it still sticks to your skin. I think waterproof would mean that it just flows right off of you. Like an oil, like a duck or similar creature. You're water resistant. Maybe. I wouldn't call humans waterproof. One smoky. Chat, remember when I said, the door is open, I can just go right through this guy? I don't even gotta fight him. We have 10 checks left. 1, 2. I guess whatever's in the color dungeon. Not I only have I don't have a bow and arrow. Oh, I do. I don't have a lot of arrows. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I do use a lot of bomb arrows though. I am a frequent flyer in the bomb arrow club. Get away from me, time waster nut. That's a time waster nut. Nut of wasting time. Alright, see how long it takes before I have to have chat remind me of how to do this. Down. Left. Up. Right. Why? Stop giving me these things. Why'd I leave the room? Yeah. Pump ass. I don't have enough magic for you, homie. I definitely not enough magic for you if I die. Give me that fairy. Hey, get out of there. Why'd that chest get moved up? It was further down before. Is that because I was standing where it was supposed to land? My bad. Yeah, I just go in and I start hitting stuff until it makes sense. That's how lucky I am. Cooties. Nice, more goose. Chat, there's one item in that area. Hope it's nothing good. Surely not. Surely one item in a single area can't be good. Surely I will never regret picking that up. I haven't played the messenger at all yet. I was waiting to start it until I had more things to explore at the shop. Do I have to actually go in there to trigger it? Let's try not. What am I missing checks? Mask Mimic chest, Nightmare Key chest, and Color Dungeon, and Rapids Ride. Bottle Grotto? Clicked it off on accident. Can I control Z that? Yes. Bottle Grotto. Oh yes. I could have gotten that. Well, I'm not gonna go back for it. I'm gonna get these last two checks and then I'm gonna move on to something else. I need to do messengers preliminary. Zero mission just needs plasma to full clear. That's crazy. Alright, what haven't I started yet? I guess Inscryption I pretty much haven't started yet. Messenger, Super Metroid doesn't have Morph Ball, so it only has like one check, right? Animal Well. I think that might be it. As much as I want to do Animal Well, I think the Messenger Shop might be better just for like a quick check, hop in, hop out. I don't think it's worth doing much in the Messenger anyway. It's also good to get some of the Messenger text out of the way because it's so slow and annoying. Also, is your game list on the left scroll down? Yes. I really wish they would have, if they could like have a way to like make all this go up a lot quicker, or at least be less in the way. Oh, or if at least work in the background too. I can't do anything while this happens, chat. We're just stuck here, being miserable. I'm gonna play on my phone. You can't stop me. Actually, I'm gonna open up the tractor. Serendipitous minds. I'm gonna look on my phone and I'm gonna say the Messenger wiki. I'm gonna read what all the items do. Wait, we're done? Sand coin. Pop. Fune Katana? I kind of do want that top. Golden coin. The katana isn't really necessary. Vessel fragment isn't necessary. Piece of heart isn't necessary. So I think that the top was the only thing that was actually nice. I guess I get the grub. Or 6. Wait. Open up my doors, please. Why is that not open? What? Why are only some of these open? Can't do anything in there. On the other side. I don't remember there being limits to what portal opened. I don't think I changed any settings. Oh, I think I can. Well, I want to go to Coolstream Marsh, which is to the right, so I just go the wrong way. But I can't go right here unless I'm in 8-bit. I think one to the right, one to the left up top was where 8-bit was, so I just kind of screwed myself over. No, second win, that sucks. Can't even go up here. I have to come from Coolstream Marsh, I think, to go up here. What's the other way into Coolstream Marsh? Searing Crags, but I have to come through the fire area to get there. Which isn't open, so I have to like go through the ice area from all the way from the very end. That sounds miserable. Wait, now it's open. Here. I mean, even coming from here is pretty bad. Oh, it's not. It's just straight down here. Not bad at all. I lied to you all. Literally, everybody has been lied to immediately and quickly. Why is the OST so good? Scientists today are still trying to figure that out. When I grow up, I want to be this guy in the tree. Not only does this game have good music, but even Sea of Stars has good music too. There's a win all around. 2 games with good music. I didn't need that help anyway. You hope someday I get to be a tree? Thanks. Why did my game freeze a bit there? It was weird. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Just gonna die real quick, chat. Oh, we're taking damage. Meow. Meow. I suck at this game, chat. I think I'll ever get good. What I get for taking my time, so I just jumped off. Thinking overrated. Oh, get off of that. Pile of meat. Some of these medallions were physically painful. I think if any of them have bothered me that I can remember. I gotta be 8-bit. I mean, some of them were really extra bad. in Archipelago because I can go there with fewer items that I would typically have. The big one being like the rope dart. Like, I don't have rope dart here, which sucks. Or the squirrely suit. I think you have all that stuff guaranteed in the normal game. Because the medallions are a late game thing, right? Or a brain. I don't have a brain either, which makes it rough. I don't want to see that wizard. All his home remedies? No, thank you. He just wants me to fight at crystals and evil and a liar. I could be evil and or a liar. Most people? I think you can say everybody. I don't think it's possible to go through your life and never lie. Especially considering when you're a kid and don't know any better, you're just gonna do it. Everybody's a liar. I've never lied in my life. I trust this guy. He's never lied in his life, chat. Why would he lie? About being a liar. Honestly, that's enough for this game. She doesn't know whether she's lying, just overwrites her entire reality with whatever she says. I got a new friend. Oh, new friend suggestion. I got like a new friend on like something. I was like, hold on a second. Where and why? I go out of my way to not collect friends on platforms. Chat, that's why the word term friend is used so openly and incorrectly. Things like Facebook and stuff. That just anybody you're acquainted with, you add as a friend. Zero. Yep, I don't know if the boots is this one or. The term friend is used as acquaintance and the term best friend is used as friend. And then like, I don't know, how do you go up from that? I think when you say so-and-so is my friend, you're basically saying I consider them a friend, not necessarily. Not necessarily being presumptuous, but it's easier to just say so and so is my friend than to add an extra syllable like I consider so and so my friend. You just threw some. You hate me so much you threw it on the ground to come after me. Wait, opening umbrella is different check? Oh my god, chat, I did not know that. I want to drag this umbrella, but I can't. She pushed me through the... I don't know, I think friendship can be a one-way thing too. If someone is my friend, I consider them a friend, even if they don't consider me the same. If I say someone is my best friend, doesn't mean we're best friends, or that we're friends. It just means that they're my friend. I think it's fine how we say it. Newspaper. Jeremy fish. Path of resilience. Can I even reach this? Probably with this. I mean, English itself is not a great language. I don't think anybody is gonna argue with that. I got miniature shovel. Didn't really get much in here. But I need to stop doing goose interludes. This frog? Frog. Here, oh, I see. Medicine. I mean, even still, that was like a decent amount of checks real quick. Is there another boot? I thought there was a boot at here, but maybe not the same boot. Oh, it is right here. Oh, so proud. All right, let's go do Animal Well. That's fine. I'm not worried about every single individual check in that game. We've already went through the preliminary stuff. Animal Well, I think, is going to have better stuff because we haven't done Sphere 1 yet. Bin. Hey, you better run, Scorpio. Wow, would have been nice to come in here right before Astaon. Have the Icarus emblem. I like Animal Well, but I've seriously been considering dropping it for the sole reason that every time I launch it, I realize that I hate that it takes control of my controller's light bar. And there's no way to turn it off that I've found. The light bar on a PS4 controller. Most games just default to what you do with it on Steam, which for me is a really, really dull like aqua turquoise color, just so I know it's on and connected to the right profile. They're just being off. But this game takes control of the light bar, and depending on which item you're using, it changes the color of your light bar. And if you use an item, it flashes, so it's very distracting to me, and I hate it. And I don't understand why they can't have an option to just not do that. It's one of those things where it's probably made, I think this game might have been made by like a single person or a couple people, and they were like, oh man, that's pretty cool. No one could ever be bothered by this. And there are other games that have it, and most games you can... Shit, wingsuit too? Oh yeah, we do have to go down here because we have matchbox. There's also just an item down here. No, there's no way to disable it. There's a controller speaker you can turn off. Turn on vibration. Even overriding controller style is just the buttons, I think. Yeah, there's no way to turn off the light bar taking control. That's another reason why I'm really excited to get a Steam controller, because it's not going to have a light bar in it. I gotta worry about games doing shit like that. Most games you can turn it off. This game is probably the worst game that I've played that does it. When I played through this game originally, I held my hands underneath the desk the entire time, so I couldn't look at it. I've actually never had trouble with the Windows key. I don't think I've ever accidentally hit it, but I understand just because I don't do it doesn't mean it shouldn't be an issue, or it can't be an issue. But that's one of those things where I don't know, there should be feedback and people can be like, yeah, that sucks. And they can be like, oh yes, I see. I already have my Steam profile set to turn off. I've tried to have it turn off the light bar. Like, trust me, I've tried everything that I could at the time to get this light bar to turn off when I play this game, and I just can't. I think I spent at least a good 30 minutes to an hour searching around and messing around with things when this game first came out to try to get rid of it. And I couldn't. I have a match. Can I get to that? Game has an accurate representation of dogs in the world. Annoying as crap. I mean, you can turn the light bar off via Steam, but this game will turn it back on. Yeah, it's a game problem. I can turn my light bar off on Steam. This is the only game that I can think of in current times that I have trouble with the light bar. Super clean. Couldn't be me. All right, that's all I can do. That side, to the left. I can't imagine there's very many people that are even truly annoyed at the light bar issue. One, you have to have a PS4 controller. Two, I think it only necessarily does it too if you have a PS4 controller hooked up with the official dongle. I don't know if it does it if you have it plugged in with another dongle, so because at that point it doesn't recognize it as a PS4 controller. It would just recognize it as an Xbox controller. You know Sony and all them gotta have those cool little, those nifty little things. Why are you here? You should be dead. Wow. Eh. Ew. Why so angry? You sleeping there? Apparently I can get over there in some capacity. I don't know how. I jump that high. Perfect. I don't have any more firecrackers, and I'm stuck in here now. All right. I'm sure the amount of people. Oh, spin jump's actually pretty good. That's a progression point for SMW. I'm sure the people that are legitimately bothered by subtle light changes in their peripheral. This has got to be a small amount of people. Yo, Loot or Die, thanks so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently getting shot by fireballs. We are currently playing our 16-game Archipelago seed. 16 games, 1 Velhart. And all the items are mixed around all the games. One game, 16 Velharts? We've done something like that-ish before. Where... It's back when I was doing Link to the Past randomizers. Where we all kind of split up and checked everything. To try to see how fast we can complete a Zelda randomizer. How fast we can get one person to clear a randomizer. Do some Metroidvania yourself. A game called Nevergrave. Oh, I actually seen that. That's the one where you play as a witch. I remember playing the demo for that in one of the early Next Fest demos. And then it just fell off my radar because it had been so long before they released. Don't. It just gave me my bubble egg, chat. It teased me. I don't think I have too much vertical momentum to get it from this side. I have to go around. We're gonna do the seahorse segment normally, which is long and tedious. Long and tedious, got like god RNG on everything. So I just flipped through it real quick. Can I do anything up top? There's like one thing at top. I'm probably not going to go up there. Let's just do this bottom section and then swap over to something. SMW might be what I do. Spin jump. And swim. Should open up quite a bit in that game. Yep. Smart. Do my one Super Metroid check. You cannot use inventory Yoshis if you haven't unlocked Yoshi. But I've unlocked Yoshi. I don't know if I can get this high enough or not. Looks like it falls over anyway, so it's irrelevant. Don't have keys unlocked. We are jumping here. think there's a fruit inside of this. Whee! Let's hop over here. This is, I think to the left is where the groundhog is, and there's food. Leave me alone, ghost rat. It's just gonna get that for me. Thank you. Thank you, Top. Actually, I do need to run down there real quick. Regardless. Oh, nope, I don't. Just a fruit and a firecracker. Oh, that was smart. Straight up though, all you gotta do. There's probably like one more or so check we can do. Whee! Two more checks. We can't get all of these. We can only actually get that one. But... Hey, the last one's up there. Not really. I'm not gonna get that. Too out of the way for my liking. I lied. I'm gonna get it. I love completion. I love being able to say, yeah, I got all the checks in that game. Otherwise, my brain will constantly think, what if that was the check? What if that was the important one? Can lean? Eat top. I'm only human, that's why I lied. Hey, come down here. Fruit sanity. Oh my god. We got the lush. Is it the blue fruits too, or just... I can't wait to do the pay to win Bell trying to get money thing for this, where I let people alter the YAMLs as much as they want. You guys are gonna, it's gonna be like 7,000 checks. All traps on, all levels inverted. Like there's some crazy things some of these YAMLs let you do. On top of the punishments. It's crazy that Zero Mission is one check away from go mode. Oh wait, wrong. I always forget. Good luck with that stool. Dude, I've mastered the stool. You think I haven't mastered the stool? Did I get carry? I don't remember. I'm gonna go the normal eggs just in case. The dragon coins. I don't want to limit people too hard. I think the main limiting factors I want to do, or I have to enforce if the YAML thing, if anybody wants to do a YAML thing, is that it can't be like out of logic stuff. I can't require like glitches I can't do. But if they want to do grass in Hollow Knight, they can. I do not have carry. That's a good thing I didn't go. I guess I should still go that way to... You know, yump. Unfollow, unwatched. Unding. Daedron, go back and refund the last like 200 dings. I gotta see if this is an orb. It is an orb. I was waiting for Daedron to say no. Wait, you actually did it? I'll be honest, I didn't think you were gonna do it. I have cape. That's crazy. I've cleared the queue. What if we want to refund 100 more dings? Better get dinging, chat. It's crazy that like clearing the queue is a single button press. I just never do it. Oh. Wait, why'd I go from cape to small man? I thought my Cena did the thing where you only went down 1 degree. Maybe you need the item box to do that. Anybody wants you to mod Daedron, just say no. Area might be the only thing blocking us from Gumbo in this game. There's one there's one key that requires Yoshi tongue to get. Yeah, well, that was rude of you. Because I need to exit now. As I was saying, there's one key that requires Yoshi eggs, or Yoshi tongue to get. So outside of that, I mean, carry should be enough if you find it. Oh, you know what? P-switch. I just forgot about P-switch. I mean, P-switch is required for both exits here. So with a quick reminder that I can't do anything about this. This needs carry. Yep, we're done here. Hollow Knight? Let's open Inscryption and see what kind of things we got. There's probably good checks in here. Like, I didn't really do much. What's Casey's mod? How's this not 5 damage? Why does this not do 3 damage? Apparently the back row also counts. How's it do more even though it's here to block? I don't understand how this is not 1, 4, or 5. What? Oh. Must be something to do with this echo thing. I don't know. It must like make enemies appear. Bug. Five, right? Wait, take this out. This is doing something. I don't. Let me go look up what that does. I don't remember what bug does, or what gecko tail does. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Also 273 at the clock. remember any of these puzzles, chat. Don't look at me like that. It's creepy. Was it not 273? This is clock. Clock 273. Broken. Alright, so we don't want to kill this. And that's 5. Actually, this might be damage equal to the amount of bugs that are also attacking with it. Or something like that. The bug attack is. When the card bearing this sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Okay, so that's irrelevant to anything. Oh, this might be damage based on how many ants are in your hand. But we want this here. Actually here, because when it comes over here, the flying won't matter. There hasn't been anything in any of these. Am I connected? Oh, I didn't launch it right. There's nothing in them because I didn't launch it through this. Also, what is up 10-2? Squirrel and then bloodhound. I don't have a bloodhound. Actually, there's a tracker for this too. Option. Apparently I can do the safe card. Wait, it's not connected. I should have already have that. Oh, I didn't do the slot correctly. Sorry. Spell script. Apparently I can get to Act 2 now. Wall candles is a check. Chat, feel free to let me know what I've missed. I don't remember this game. Oil paintings. Clock. Dagger card. And wall candles. Alright, these are nothing. Lock upper compartment. I'm gonna Google it. Need the key for that. Oh, I actually have the caged wolf card, I think, now. I have to play it, looks like. Okay, then I bring the wolf statue over there. There's 2 items in there? I got 1. 11. 11 o'clock. All right, clock done. Oil painting I have to make on the desk with the stuff. Dagger, I need the wolf. Wolf, I need the... I need to play the wolf card. And wall candles. I need... Oh, I just gotta keep touching the smoke like I have been doing. Okay. A 3/3 flying costs 8 bones though. Stinky. I don't know what I want to give to anybody. Not do it. Or can I not do it now? Alright, fine, Stoat, you can go up there. I went to a hard battle with like nothing good. He's got a sparrow coming up and a flying coyote and a boulder. Get your fingers off the table. I'll take my turn as fast as I want. How do I get up? It won't let me get up. I have to break him out of the cage. And actually make him take 6 damage. Take that for the mycologist. Four bones. Ooh, scissor seems good. Pockets and a pocket squirrel. One three bifurcated. It moves right. Not gonna make me get hardly any extra. Let's see. No mycologist. I don't think I have anything good to put here. I get more items. Campfire for power. Fire seems good. Trade and use MBJ space. 0 power, 2 blood for that. Sporo. No more. 3-2 Sparrow. Good. Oh wow, of course you got defense against flying. Bifurcated. It's not going to be able to move right. I don't know what this means. Oh, it moved the other way. Oh, it said it moved that way. I didn't read chat. Oh, it moves the other way. blah 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 blah. Oh, this does. Three blood. Oh. Ugh. I don't want that. 3 blood's too expensive. Flying, defense against flying, or give me this. Pack mule and a coyote. That's gonna kill my wolf, actually. Didn't think that one through. Oh, that's right, he can't block it because he flies over it. Wolf doesn't help. Why'd I not take another squirrel? Am I dead in one hit? No. No, but I probably should have waited for my caged wolf. Who were Yuli? It is God. It is God best. Kill cockroach. Sparrow with trifurcated. Get our caged wolf out. I don't think I can get it out just quite yet. I could take one. I think. My wolf is going to die next turn. Cage wolf is free, chat. We've done it. We got some cure potion. Make a pelt free of charge. I mean, I can now make all my creatures flying. Sounds good to me. Lucky draw? I mean, I don't know about that, but defense you got? 3? I mean, you can't sacrifice that. I'm gonna take 2 damage, which is fine, but actually no, my Rattler's gonna kill this guy. Why'd the Rattler die? You're gonna die. You're gonna do 3, which is crazy. I have 1 HP left. I think no matter what I put out, I lose. Yeah, can't win this one. I just forfeit. Why is this lit up now? One blood. 3 is too expensive. Bone X. 6 bones? That's too expensive. Give me a super wolf. Hell yeah, 6-4. Dude, it's easy dub right here. What we needed. That's the winning hand every time. Just draw that sparrow, win. Easy loss. I would have lost anyone because I'm not concerned. What options do I have for sacrificing? I really don't care about something that costs 3 blood. So we'll get whatever pushes to... Okay, so it moves at the end of the turn and it pushes anybody in the way. I really don't care about that. Is really just to getting rid of that. Getting rid of the 3 or the 3 blood card that's I'll never play. Ooh, you're gonna lose turn 1? Then steal my bird and kill me? This thing can't block flying, so you just lose again. Skink. Backpacks. Oh, no, backpack's not full. Give me scissors. Oh, we got our sparrow again. My GG card. Oh, is this just a hint guy? Probably just a waste of space in my inventory, but whatever. They give infinite sacrifice to... someone that costs 1 probably. I wonder if Wolf Cub will learn it when he evolves. Or if he'll keep it. Guess we have to figure it out. I feel like when he evolves to Wolf, he'll just lose it, but we'll see. 1 boulder. Sparrow again, chat? Do I have a combiney boy anywhere? I have fire. Forgot what this does. Dang. 3-7? It takes 2. We just lose here. 370. Just kill me. I don't know if the first one's guaranteed. I wouldn't mind getting rid of something. I have too many cards. I have something that costs like 6 bones. Where is that at? Get this guy. Bones is too expensive. I don't want that. It's not necessarily a difficult game. It's just, I don't know. It's not exactly thrilling. I got my sparrow. Leaping trap. Man, it's gonna kill my sparrow. Didn't actually kill my sparrow. 1/6 can block flying a 2/1 bifurcated. All these are expensive. Well, if I get rid of this, I just win. I don't want, I'd rather have this than that. Can I just take the back ones? I mean, I win, right? Is flying sparrow? Flying trifurcated 3 damage sparrow? When do I fight the moon? Oh my god, Morph Ball was here, chat. Found a Morph Ball. Trifurcated Super Wolf. Now we fight the moon? Is the moon fight? You have a ring, you pat. Oh, I don't have a ring. This is the only one I potentially can do. How do I know a card's rare? I didn't get any boons, chat. Oh, now I'm gonna draw 2 pelts? And he drew a Mantis God? My Sparrow, chat, he's here. I'm dead. I lost immediately because I was trying to get my best sparrow. I should have just played my sparrow immediately. Instead of being stupid. We can't wait to spend another hour getting back there for nothing except for to progress to level 2. The cost? Free. Power and health? Oh, this is shitty. Flying and trifurcated. I suck. Well, at least we can play Metroid. Yeah, this is miserable. This is definitely going away in like 5 games. Because now when I come back to here, I still have to spend like an hour beating stage 1 because I lost. Just to even get to more checks. I mean, it's kind of a skill issue. Oh, I never patched Metroid. I haven't started it yet because I was waiting for Morph Ball. Super Metroid just needs charge / a lot of ammo and gravity suit. This is the last game I think that needs to be started though. All right, Super Nintendo. Jump, dash, item select, cancel, angle up. I don't know what icon cancel is. I think I ask it every time and someone tells me that I forget. We're doing replacing a game? Not replacing it, just I'm not a fan of Inscryption, because I got to the final area of the first act and then I lost. So now it takes like an hour to get there. So now the next time I play that game, I have to already burn a whole hour just to get to that, just to get through there, get to act 2. Yeah, we have high jump boots. I have speed booster? Yeah. Think of Varda. Is that something that someone was telling me was really OP? Maybe I didn't turn off OP items. In which case I have to make note of that right now to do it. S&W thing is fine. It's Soten. Remove OP items. I just This game is like the opposite of Metroid Zero Mission, in which this is considered in logic. Hell, even the item to the right of this is considered in logic, and I don't have gravity suit. I can't. I don't think I can get over that. I don't think I have the power, the capability. Let's go make sure everything works first before I do anything else. We'll activate Brinstar. Could have had a bra. That was the one check I could have done before. Probably would have came to this game a long time ago. That's the first time that actually worked without me having to use a power bomb. Energy. okay, I don't want to go that way anyway. I did though. The other side, it's fine. There are missiles. One more up is to save so I can refill. Okay, I've kind of been in the mood to play. That isn't in this is Sexion. The seed for the Zexion Archipelago was planted in my head. My brain is getting pretty good at associating left trigger with up and right trigger with down in all the games that have it. Oops. Well, save it. Rotate traps. Congrats to puzzle. Oh, I need to go outside up with the other ones. I'll probably have to do it twice because I don't know if I know how to get both the left and the right in one go. call me skill issue, Bellhurt. Yeah, Zephyr, that shows secret walls. Hey, get off. Chat, can you believe I have to do this 3 times now because I didn't get a single item? Just gonna get the right side one. The left side one isn't even a necessary item. "24-hour stream of me getting these 2 items. Who would watch it?" I'm already getting faster at it. I'm just gonna mark the other one off. We don't need it. You don't even need a chat. What's the battery in this little fan doing? Does 100%. It is supposedly a 54 outside. Not the warmest. I wonder if putting the fan in front of the window and opening that would be pleasurable. I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. I have speed booster. Pretty sure that's irrelevant. Unless I do not have speed booster. Maybe not. Mothwing Cloak is nice. Definitely going to... I don't know. It's been 7.5 hours already, chat? What have I been doing? No, I haven't been having fun in Inscryption. Hey. Wow. I've had fun in the Inscryption one time. That was the first time I played through it. I knew that. Bone Lord Hollow Key. Sounds important. Yes, I would like to save. Something, something, numbies go up. Something, something, something. I'm just never gonna learn how to fight Spore Spawn. P-switch for Smua. I think Smua just needs like carry. Or even better, second Yoshi. Progressive Yoshi, I think Smua is go mode. There's another item I didn't get. In here. Stop eating me up. So when they made wall jumping a thing and then tried to incorporate it into the game, I'm missing it. How do I get down there? My mom is retro? It's true though. Is it back behind you? How you doing, McQueen? What's good, as they say. Still at work. I don't know what this wants. I thought it was speed. It's crazy what the Super Metroid randomizer expects you to be able to do with like very little, like even on like easy mode, they're like, you better learn to do this. Whereas Metroid Zero Mission's like, look, we got you. You're gonna have full unlock before we even attempt to push you anywhere you don't want to be. I'm gonna go up top and refresh my super power bombs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, when they developed wall jumping and were like, hey, it's not too bad to do. And then I wonder who had the foresight to be like, look, it's easy to do, but there's gonna be people who can't do it. So make the whole game possible without it. So they like had to potentially go back and add a bunch of stuff so wall jumping isn't required anywhere. This is just a connector, I believe. Yeah, and then the same vein of things, you have to like know how to use it to get out of that one spot. The duality of Metroid. I got wall jump when I was a kid, but I don't know if I learned Shine Spark. What's the next one? That's level 2 sword. I don't think wall jumping's that bad in Super Metroid. What the hell was that noise? Skippy boop. Oh no, chat. I'm like that guy in The Boys who runs through the guy's girlfriend. I don't know how to do the quick kill, so I'm definitely not going to land it. I've already missed it. I can't even land the crate slow kill. Chat. You gain the ability to open any door you can visibly see. But that door makes a loud and audible and it closes behind you every time 100%, and it makes the same noise. No, it doesn't take the form of missiles. It takes the form of you shoot an invisible beam. And when that invisible beam reaches, it goes and the door opens. And then as soon as you go through that door, or after, I don't know, we'll say a minute passes, it goes and closes. How much in Norfair can I do? A lot. All but like Ridley. Yeah, if you ever want to open the door without it closing automatically, you have to do it by hand. I'm possessed by the door opening ghost. Can't do it, chat. Too hard. Oh my god, I haven't saved since up here. What's my Super Metroid randomizer? Yes. My Super Metroid is indeed randomized. Oh yeah, I do have to kill Crate again. All my items are fine, but Crate is not. Oh, it's just normal randomizer. I don't know this game well enough to do anything besides that. I hardly know the game well enough to do that. Please. Actually, I'm pretty sure just shooting this one is fine, but whatever, we're up here now. Gotta get eaten at least once every time. I wish I was performing RNG manipulation. Toot, toot, toot. Fire leg. Save complete. Chat, you've never seen somebody jump inside these mouths as much as I have. World record, chat? Well. Oh, killed that one too. Yeah, well, I don't know what the issue was. Why could that not have just been done the first time I went through here? That would have been easier for everybody. No, no, no. Please let go of me. We're fine, chat. No problem. Now I can practice Kraid, and then I can go to North Fair. 0 time loss from that death, actually. Actually gained time. I didn't. Cool. I had fun down there. Would I recommend it to a friend? Eh. Not that much fun. I will not be getting the quick kill again. I'll probably never get this quick kill, so I'd never bet on it. I didn't even get 4 hits on this guy in one fell swoop. That's for all the haters who said I couldn't do it. Clicked over to Discord instead, and you missed it. You missed my first ever create quick kill. You'll never see it again. I'm never gonna get that quick kill again. I've decided. What the heck? I don't know if I can get to it, but there's an item right over here. 2 items to the left. That's map. Oh yes, ice beam, and then I don't know what the other one is. Excuse me. What? Wait, it's not. Let me go back this way. Across the top. Even 10. There's an item in the goop. Somewhere around here. Oh, it's in the next room over. Shoot it. Do it. A little dip. Little dippy dip. Let's hit up this savey point. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Found it, chat. Don't worry, I found the item. What? There's a little thing that takes you up there? For babies? Aren't you glad your streamer didn't need that baby platform? Stop hurting me. Babies are differently abled. Chat, in the real game, this is where you get speed booster. Now you know. You're welcome. Missile speed booster. Item in here somewhere, chat. Yeah, where the item? Oh, it's over here? I don't want to go out there because of the screen shake. Screen shake hurt my little baby head. Got stuck down there twice, chat. And on Bon. I'm not even gonna attempt to translate what Robot just said. I'm just gonna click agree and move on. Wish I could have gone left at some point. I didn't get through this room. This is the danger room. Energy refill? Is that where I'm at? Where the heck am I? Save. Oh, I am there. A couple items over here I gotta go grab. Excuse me. This is miserable to look at, chat. But you've never seen anybody wait for these platforms before. Oh. Item below us, but so I can't get it. I trust this tracker. This tracker makes me get things I have no business getting. So if it tells me I can't get something, I believe it. I should go save. Get my 2 power bombs back. I'm about to go to a part of Norfair I've never even gone to since I started doing this. The left side. Alright, chat, this is left side Norfair. We've never seen it before. It's brand new. They just added it. You might be thinking, Vel, you were just over here. Why didn't you just go over here while you were here? And that's because I thought I would be able to get here from the right where there were more checks. Because I don't know how this game works. Oh, this is where Crockermeyer is. I've never... That's why I haven't been over here. I am certain that below there is Crockermeyer. That super missile leading down. What do you mean all these platforms are baby platforms that fall apart when I jump on them with screw attack? How do you want me to get up here then? What? Okay, it's a crappy item anyway. Mark it off. Click. Alright, time for the Crockermeyer slow kill. Do I save in case he kills me? Choo-choo. Perfect amount. Poor guy. Now chat. He's gonna come back and it's gonna be scary. But he doesn't hurt, okay? He's just trying to be scary. Not even gonna do anything. He's just gonna scream at you. And honestly, it's pretty scary because that means he was still alive after he melted. Kind of sad, really. The amount of pain he must have gone through. That's probably a big fear. Chat, what if you fall in the lava and you don't die immediately? And you become a skeleton for... until someone triggers your skeleton animation. ever think about that? You ever think about if you became a skeleton and then you were just a skeleton until someone triggered your final skeleton animation? Brutal. Let me get through this. Easy. First try. All right, who's going to be the one to tell me that, hey, Bell, while it was interesting that you did that, cool that you know that now, it was actually much worse for you to do it that way, and we should have just come the normal way. Down, take me up. I know one of these goes up. I've seen it in the wiki. Come on. It all just breaks with speed. Okay, I probably don't need that item anyway, right? Probably don't even need it, chat. Probably nothing. Just like this is nothing. Coin. Coin for goose. I gotta figure out how to get this item. Alright, I'm stumped. I don't know how to get this item. I figured it out. Talk chat. It's not at all what I wanted to do. Oops, not over far enough. right, how much am I missing? Mantoon? And like, I don't even know how to get over there. I'm bad. So, I guess done with this game for now? What did I even unlock? I know I got some good stuff. Yeah, I think it's Hollow Knight time. I think Hollow Knight has the most things. So, no one talked on YouTube, lucky. Missing 18 achievements in this game? Oh, Casey's mod. They're all Casey's mod, right? Yeah. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. Take a peek into Hollow Knight. We have Dash, which is pretty good. We have D-Dark, we have Howling Wraiths. Those aren't really for finding things, but they're good for damage. Got Quick Slash, which is nice. We got a couple Pale Ores. Oh. Oh yeah, look at all the things we can get now, chat. Hollow Knight is just open wide. Did we get Crystal Dash? You got like everything in this game, dude. That's crazy, crazy. When to go to here? Quick Slash for 1, hell yeah. Spell Twister, Soul Eater for 4. Why? Probably gonna be King Soul. I wanted to go do my purchases that I need to do before I forget. To Lubra. Has a couple things. All right, let's mark that off. Zelda has a Grimkin Flame. Oh, Ice Throttle Essence. We should have enough essence. I think we had over 1,000. Okay, Ice Rod obtained. Yeah, 12 grubs was a Ruxton amulet. I don't know what that is, but Alucard mail. The fake one. Oh, I should go buff up Grimkin Boy before we potentially pass by things. I guess while we're here, we can check. Let's get the Zelda item real quick.
Papa nada.
Oh. Heal potion? Oh, thank you. Added Minish Cap to my current seat. Just finished a dungeon that was completely out of logic. It had like 2 tricky jumps, but other than that, the dungeons were fairly easy to get to and complete. So you're a gamer. Nazism and sexism? In Minish Cap? Oh, are gamers known for being that? I didn't get the memo. No good. I no longer wish to be a gamer. Please revoke my gamer card. I didn't go super far in here, so probably do have to go all the way through all this. Actually, let's go turn in some pet lore so I can become strong. Guess we can go do Washer Knights first. We have all the good spells already. attack potion. Thank you. Stop hurting me. Please. I press jump, but you can't jump while dashing, which is like my biggest complaint about these games with their dashes. Choose one, dash or jump. No both. The duality of Velhart. Get deleted or demolish. Alright, Val, remember, you don't have to go in here. You can just check what it is and then leave if you don't want it. Rotate traps, you don't need that. Oh, there's 2 items down there too. Oh my god, this is the worst. What am I even doing, chat? No one's climbed this up and down this more times than I have now. Another world record. Takemitsu. Soten probably has a lot to check too. We'll probably do that after this. I need the make Grimkin child or Grim Child not make noises mod. Silence the child mod. All the way up here? That's crazy. How many pale ores do I have? 2? I think I have enough money for that. I think the second one's 800. The first one can't be more than 400. Ranjo Stenja.
Garadam. Vendasu. Jonsha. Garadel.
Yeah. I actually do have nail art. I could have gone to Lim. What am I thinking? Clearly not. Clearly I'm not thinking. Let's go to the again. Hot checks up here. This is blocked, right? Il Ocean. Finally, up here. Scenic route proposed. No. a soul fragment. Meal ticket? I don't think I need that. Rude. Why did I not get that bench? Pretty sure I can go from the left there. Hey. Good job, God Tuner, you've done it. Now. Libra crest. Pretty sure it's not required. It's Mobius crest that it needs. No, I don't know if you go that way or not. Obviously not. Speedrun doesn't do it. The only thing speedrun doesn't have is double jump. Animal flute's pretty good. I am a fan of the animal flute. Second medicine. I won't even need the first one. Zelda doesn't need keys anymore. They have the magical key. Key. Really? Sky coin is required. Alright, that's everything over here in Crystal Peak. I gotta go up. Top of the peak. Never forget the tippity tip top. Confucius once say. Dotan's Claymore. Won't kill that thing. I would like to not lose him. Okay, where to now? I want to do the False Knight refight, Master Shard Dare, which isn't really that great. Can do Soul Tyrant, which I don't really care about. Get Horns of Agony and things to the left here. One rupee. That's what I was hoping I would get. Perfect, perfect. You don't know the menacing stuff I'm gonna get up to with that. Key. Yeah, but you need feather. Missile tank? No. Plasma for zero mission would be amazing though. Yeah, Distant Village has a lot. As it do. Do I have Distant Village Stag by any chance? I don't think I remember picking it up, but I don't usually pay attention to my stats. Got Hidden Station. I want to see what White Palace is. Transcendental Light? We don't need that. We've already got enough eggs. Corny, what you got for me? SP offering for 112 bucks? Energy tank? Nope. There actually is a bench over there. I don't know why I didn't get it. Pay for this bench over here. I become a ghost, that's the sound I'm gonna make. It's a good sound. Ew. Yeah, I don't have Shade Cloak. Five rupees. My move. Close one, chat. Karma coin. Doesn't sound important. Boing. Let me in. My wings came out, chat. But when you double jump in this game, you go down before you go up. It's not the most responsive thing in the world. Things idle. Excuse me. Oh, I can't get the other one. Need shade cloak to get it. Excuse me, come. Excuse me. Just leave. Just trying to leave. Just trying to leave. I don't want any trouble. No trouble, please. You be. Not get this. Not get this. I come here, things blink. It's weird. Get some more slow checks and then we'll go over to Deep Nest, which has some stuff all in one spot. I think I have simple keys too. I have 3 simple keys, so I can go to the abandoned waterways, which also has some good juice. I think it's all the simple keys, so all the simple key stuff's gonna light up now. Or it wasn't before because there was one missing. Two of the pieces. We got here. Bottom right corner. Yo, we got Holy Cross. That's actually super good. We have more than 5 pieces. We've got a couple puzzle piece shops that I've been ignoring. Oh, all the stuff that I had set up. I've ruined. All this. Have any gray up here? Look like it. Ooh, that actually looks like a good spot for it down here. I think I have something with a little bit of lines in like the corner and the top. Is it this? It's an edge piece anyway. Like looking for this stuff right now, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I have tier 3 I have to activate. Oopsie. Means I have to fight Grim. Our boy Grim. I put that off for a while. I think it's the second next one up. I think it's the next one up. Seed. Ancient Basin is not where I want to go. I'm gonna go to the next one over here. funny. Careful that acid. It stings. Egg. I would not eat that egg. Because one, because it's rancid, and two, because of where it came from. I went the wrong way. I didn't go far enough. Damn. I didn't know that slam part was there. There's two ways to get over here. Pork bun. Fury of the Fallen. Oh, thank you. I think the chance of this being anything super substantial is pretty low because you need every single simple key to make it in logic. At least all but one. You don't really need to open the God Tuner one. It'll be its own logic. Story plate. Bomb. How did you get in here? Did you summon those guys? Leapstone? That's important. Wait, I can go left over there? Like I can go right from the other side. Wait, I didn't hit this button. Resist holy. Resist the holiest of holies. Holy of holies. Oh wait, it is back here. Stop shooting stuff at me. I only desire peace. Unless you have an item, and then I desire war. I thought that would kill you. Calculated shit. Aim. That's what I say every night before I go to bed. Need you to get out of my way, please. Who put spikes on the roof? Ceiling. I'm back all the way over here. Don't do that. You're dead. Stay dead. I thought there was another one over here. They are all within logic. Even if one is frustrating to get, that means the reward is going to be even worth it more than it was before. Or potion. Sorry, not worth it. It was Silk Song chat. See her? All grown up. Is there a way to go up anywhere around here? Yeah, I hear you, goopy thing. I'm hoping to find you eventually. Perfect. One v one me. The way up is up and left. The way up is up, chat. Pay attention. This place needs repairs badly. This is not OSHA certified for sure. You need repaired badly. You're not OSHA certified either. Think bugs have OSHA? They do. I would think. I mean, they got Mender Bug. He's kind of OSHA adjacent, right? Would you consider Mender Bug to be OSHA adjacent? I don't know. I think it's right there. It's close. Let me look up what Ruxton's amulet does. Used to transport between Glacial Peak Summit and Cloud Ruins. So it's how you get into Cloud Ruins. Yeah, I don't ever go that way anyway. Actually, I've never been to Cloud Ruins. I think I always skip it. Decided to turn around right there of all places. Cyclone Slash, I don't want that. I want Monomon or the Queen Fragment. That's only for this game. Currency? Door potion. No, thank you. Second control upgrade? We do have the second one. Actually, I don't know if second upgrade means after birthing it. I've only upgraded it once after getting it. Okay, so it is the second upgrade. As it says. As is foretold. We actually got most of everything that's in this game. We have a few things in over here. $9.30. I think I'm gonna call it. I think we made good progress. When we start tomorrow, I am going to play Soten. I think Soten has a decent amount it can do. Got Bat and Mist. So it could probably do most of the normal castle. Actually, Symphony of Night only has 2, 3, 4. It only has like 20-ish things, but it's something. We're just looking for our first go mode, which is like Yoshi tongue. Couple things here, Plasma and Zero mission. We got Blue Quest to gosh, I marked that off. Maybe we might do some more. I don't know. Only a handful of checks here. I can come back and do it if I need to, but I think I'm fine leaving a few things just scattered around. Mainly because I want to stop. Yeah, I'll probably do Soten next, clean up in Soten, and then decide what we want to do after that. But anyway, chat, that's going to be it for me for today. I thank you all very much for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. See ya.